Oh, my microphone was off. Oh god, this has been one of a night. I was a bit late because things happened, and I'm drinking good soup and looking for my computer because this has run us away, and it was a bit scary event tonight. Maybe a bit late, but we are gonna comfort up and continue with the stream. We are not come far. Oh, we have barely even started. So that is. Oh, I just have to find out where's my computer run off to because I don't see it where I place it. It is sent into the. It has started the situation. Where did you go? Oh, it's not here at all. Where did I put it? I have to find it. No. Maybe finally took off. Where is my computer? Ah, it's there. It just had climbed up on my shelf. Ow. right in my hip. You chose violence right away. And we are just gonna me. It sounds so. Oh, what a fucking unholy night this is. Woo! My Jesus Christ, praise me. As we are. Oh, you didn't like that, no. You're gonna undo my computer if it allows me. No. It says I'm busy. I am. There it goes. I just had to talk it into wanting to be part of it. I climbed up on my shelf and said, no, I'm on Christmas holiday now. I'm no longer on yours. Plane. I have climbed to the bookshelf's top. And now I'm just not entering. Yeah. But it has been. I just have to open up things. And oh god, I need to buy a new. Look at this thing. Isn't this dangerous? I don't know. But yeah, I need to buy a new one. This is a fire hazard, isn't it? But yeah, we have to use your. Even though you don't need it. I don't know why you are so full of power. You should never have that much power because you're old. You've been abused through exams and university to the point where you are. It's even open and crooked, and it has. I think I knocked life into it somehow, but yeah. Since then, it's its own thing, and I respect that it has an identity of some sort. But this is still a tool to you if you haven't not become Deus Ex Machina. It has not yet entered into the. We are all. No, you're not. So I'm just gonna. Where's my headset? There it is. And this headset fucking make me have like these scars in my ears almost. Like the. What is it called? Like. Oh, what is it called? Oh, well, whatever. I'm just gonna go fix all up and stuff. What a weird, what a strange night this has been so far. But let's just start. Where is my phone now? Oh, there it is. So, we are not. Oh, be silent, you. We are not come far into the beginning. We are just entering, kind of. Oh. Just a moment, I'm just gonna send a message. It was just my sister asking me how I'm doing. Okay. Let's see here. What a weird night I've had. It was. Oh! It's talking. Now you're talking too. Oh. Cool. Let's just turn off the noise. That is okay. Yeah. Are we ready? We are playing as the dog urge. And we are gonna do some dog urging this night. Very scary, so I'm not actually. Oh, I'm a bit of a wuss. Like, something. It was just making me a bit late and stuff. Yeah. Now, let's go. Oh, where is my cousin? There he is. And before I start. Oh. Oh, Lord. This music is like imprinted in my mind. I'm kind of singing the ABC. ABC. Oh. Banana chocolate? Well, anyway. It is powerful music, but I can't sing like that with deep voices and stuff. Oh, I just need to drink some soda. So. Yeah, that is not a cat. What a day. If anybody recognizes the game. 10 points to you. Oh. Yeah, it was about that song. I'm gonna go to find that song in the camp. But that is like an Easter egg, but it's not that hidden. So. Alright, oh, the music. Oh, gingerbread cookies. Oh, that's false. That is the gate of ball, isn't it? I think we find it in the third act. I think we get to that place actually. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is just. Alright. Let's see here. Am I ready? I felt like I just have to jump into it. And I need to do it with him. Because this is not. And yeah. Starting. Ugh. These are still the best thing in the world. I can't sing as I used to do, but I'm gonna actually try and enter the choir in the Tromsø. I love to sing in the choir because we got to sing like music like this, but with less like not to that orchestrated. But yeah, I sang a lot of requiems and stuff, and it was always such a peaceful thing in the church. And just like, of all the stages I've been on, of all this like opera, classical music, part of me found so much peace. Just being in the church, just singing. Like every, like just practice and stuff. It was just, it's a special kind of peace. And I kind of found out that I'm gonna go back to that. I could go back to everything I was singing, but the only thing that I miss or need back is the peace and quiet. That was just singing in a church. It's really something. And if you're religious, that is also something. And I'm religious, but it doesn't have to be religious. It has something to do with the inherent resonance that comes only from the sound of many people singing together. A choir has a unique woo! And I don't know if it was just the people. It was something just, I don't know how to pinpoint it, but it was one of the most peaceful and just mundane kind of thing that just was good. I found a stone. So I'm just gonna try to go back to choir singing, and this time I'm gonna do it for the main church in Tromsø because I am closer to it. I could go back to Elverøy, which is the old church I used to sing in, but and that would be actually very cozy. But in the end, yeah. And the composer or the director there is someone called Hijo Moon, and she's very good. And she always plays. If you ever come to Tromsø, you have to go and hear the Bach juleoratorie, like Christmas oratorie, and it's just Bach is good. And yeah, I used to sing this. We sang Gabriel Føre, which is a requiem. It is so beautiful, and I want to sing that again. And if I ever am to have a requiem in my funeral, that is maybe the requiem I would choose. It is something very beautiful with it. Is the music loud? And we don't sing like with a lot of vibrato in church. Like this, no, it's more like clean. And that is kind of, it's like the solo singer, like the soloist is often singing with, yeah, they sing with vibrato. It's like classical singing, but in a choir you sing like clean, kind of, and it gets such a beautiful, if you like, resonance with the other people, and it's not like the people, it's more like the entity, the feeling of and singing that with people, you get like a feeling inside you. There's just like, it's the sound, it's the resonance of the sound that just does something to you, and I cannot explain it, but it is a feeling, and I hope everybody gets to try that. Means we hear screaming. Woo! Oh, I just had to declimate. Is that a word? I just had to ease into hope. That is just screaming. That is not happening in the church necessarily. Maybe, but yeah, not necessarily. And oh, sorry. Just was so weird to scream. But yeah, how do I do this now? I need to remove my gingerbread. I'm looking forward to it because Jesus Christ bless me. I really love going into churches. I really, really love it. And I really love, we got this, like we got to be in Uppsala, which is in Sweden. And in Uppsala we had this, like, it has the biggest like the biggest Gothic cathedral. Oh god, cathedral. Biggest Gothic cathedral in Scandinavia. And to be honest, oh, it's something about going into those cathedrals that is just like they are built to make you feel something is like, I am so small in this. And it's not because it's a big room. It's like the way they built it was made to make you feel a certain kind of emotion. Just going in and just like being aware of how infinitely little you are amongst the beautiful, extremely beautiful, like artwork and all that is the church and cathedral. It is just an experience that if I were to travel, my only travel goal would be, I want to visit all the cathedrals in the whole world. Like cathedrals, I don't, like before I became Christian even, was like cathedrals is what I want to go to. And it is something special about it. One thing is the beauty of it, but the other thing is that sometimes it just kind of dawns on you, like you can go in there and just like, oh, tears come, why? And it's weird. It's very weird, but you have to have that experience at least once in your lifetime. Just, oh, I can't explain it because it's made to make you feel a certain kind of way. And that feeling, how do I put it into words? It's like you get aware of the surrounding is hugely, and you're just a bare mortal, and it's beautiful, but it's also touching, a bit of a soul. Of course, people might not like cathedrals as much as me. I don't have a thing for buildings, but there's something with them. And singing in the medieval, smaller not cathedrals, but churches. Oh, it's just being in KDC, like Kingdom Come, Deliverance, and just like, I have been in a church like this. We have been singing a lot of them, and I love that. Just traveling and singing in churches is, even if you're not religious, it's just, that is one of my, if I'm to travel, that is what I'm gonna travel to do, because it's just, that is what I want to see. All the pictures, all the artwork, and all the, and when we were in this Uppsala, we were actually also able to, it's like Domkyrka, what is that called? Main cathedral. And in main cathedrals is the only choir that is allowed to sing there is the inherent, like the choir that lives there or is there. And we got to, while the organ was tuned, we actually got to play, not play, but sing in that beautiful, oh, I have picture of it. Maybe I'll have to find that. But I have pictures of it, and I have actually a recording of it, and we just got to do it while the organ was being tuned. But the sound, we have to do, like the echo, you have to wait for it, and it's just, oh, it is nothing that can take that experience into words. You kind of have to learn by doing that, and that is one of my biggest gifts, to be able to do that. And I want to do that more, like traveling, just as I am just a single person, if I'm traveling with a choir, of course, that would be fantastic. But when it comes to just traveling and visiting places, visiting cathedrals, that is my travel goal. And I love cathedrals and churches and books, like medieval manuscripts, like these illuminated manuscripts. Oh, it is all I have. I want to make that, but I can't. Even if it's simple, the artwork is simple, but it's not simple. And a lot of my books when I was studying, actually, I just did that. Not to the extent of it being so colored, but to the extent that it was similar to. I want to have an aesthetic when I was studying, and that made me study with a method that actually was fun. So I put a bit of my love for artworks, and actually about these beautiful. Oh, this is the best part about these illuminated manuscripts are not made by necessarily monks. They're made in monasteries, but they're not necessarily made by monks. And these artists that was making them, they had some boredom sometimes. So they used to make weird creatures or ass trumpets or weird, like, kind of like bum ass fart humor creatures in the margins, and it's so fantastic to find these weirdos. And they are on the gargoyles and churches, and they just had a bit of fun, and I love that. That is just funny. So amidst all the golden engulfed things, you find a bit of a weirdo just having a shit at all the people down below, just because somebody got bored of all the glitter and gold and bejeweled and the extremely no. Some people just had to have a guy shitting, just going like this tortured weirdo amongst every gargoyle that is just gargoylesque. And I love to find all those weirdos and to just be able to look for them in real life. That would be a goal. If I ever am to travel, that would be on my bucket list. For sure, that is true. But yeah, I love to think about getting back to singing. Oh my god. I do have actually this is actually true. I don't know if it's called echolia or something. It's something similar. It's like if you hear a sound, you have to make it, or if you like hear parts of a song, and you kind of have. It's not like Tourette's, but it's kind of like in the same stream. And if you hear like staying alive, you kind of have to finish it, and it's not like without control, but it's like I just have to do that. It's an urge, and like making the same sound or making like just kind of like repeating things, but in a singing thing. That is something I actually have. I think it's echolia or something like this. It's not Tourette's, and it's not like by force. I can't stop myself, like, but it's something that like a kind of like a stimming thing, and it's very weird because I do it with everything, but yeah, it's just something I do, and a lot of it actually might be helping me a lot with my singing up to the years, up to throughout the years, and just like mimicking sounds or making the main, like the tone, the resonance of the room, like just making that resonance or finding that resonance. I don't know what it is. Maybe I have been a radio in my life. like that was so part. Just these screaming guys. We're gonna just update, and then we're gonna go into. Oh, that is there. Baldurs Gate. And I was good at singing, like really good. Like I was tuned to singing when I was actively singing, like both in churches and in like classical music and conservatorium. But nowadays I don't have a piano, so I just have to make my ear. And of course, I haven't tuned this. That is, but I'm gonna do that. But I didn't find the other like tuning fork, and I hit my head with it in the last stream. I found one of them. But that thing, I love that harp. I'm gonna try. If I'm gonna buy a new instrument, it's gonna be one of these harps. Like, but these harps with like the things here that can actually like take them up or down, a flat or a sharp, so we can play the harp without having to tune it up here. So that is kind of like one of my goals to save money for. And I love this thing, but I wanted to have the possibility to make a sharp or a flat note, and you can't do that if you don't use the fork to do it, and that is like you can't do it in the midst of a song. So that is also something I want to do, to save up gold for. And this is not tuned. Would you believe it? Yeah. And actually, like I was thinking I would be more bothered by having long nails. These are fixed tomorrow. Look at this, horrible. Like that is just, it's been 2 months since I fixed them. That is too long. I usually just do it by month, but things happened. And these are, they are disheveled. And tomorrow I'm gonna go there and just get them glittered up. And I look forward to it. And then I'm gonna get a stream deck. And maybe buy some Christmas things. And we're gonna do that. Maybe stream tomorrow too. But yeah. Let's get into this. Oh. I just have to. This is Baldurs Gate. Yeah, is that the right one? Yeah. Some of these screams are like, is it like? I feel like they had a bit of fun with that. I'm going. I just have to update. Like I'm a one-man show, one-woman show, or whatever. I have to do all these things myself because I like to do it myself. I get to teach myself everything, and when I actually get like kind of like when I begin networking, that would be maybe more like capable of being educated to the point where I actually, when I enter networking territory, because I haven't started thinking about that. But it is in my mind, of course. I studied business, of course it is. But yeah, that is something I'm gonna be prepared for, because when you are jumping into something like that, you need to know what your brand is, you need to know who you are, and you need to know what you want to be affiliated with, and to know that you're gonna have to collect your time. Then those screamings are kind of like beginning to be a bit triggering my. I just want to be like mimicking them. Let's go. Please do tell me if the sound is upping or downing and everything between. Let's need to update. Why do I sing that song? Isn't that a creepy song? What the fuck is those days? That is a weird, creepy song. It's always in horror movies. Like, oh, it's just weird. It's probably why it is in creepy movies. But yeah, I begin singing that now. This head, it is full of songs, and I don't get them away. But they can just start playing right now. I was also going to actually have a talk about Silent Hill 2, but because everything was just delayed because of these things. Maybe we can do that. I kind of want to do that, but it has to be like, here it is. Come talk of this fantastic game, and I'm gonna prepare a bit for this, I think, because we need to have pictures and stuff, and maybe find some videos just to look at it. So maybe it's not gonna be before I planned that out, but yeah, I want to do that because I love that game. It is still one of my most treasured games, but it is also, as a fantastically stranger came into my chat and just pinpointed out, a fantastically elementary thing. It's cruel. It is. And after he came into my chat, he or she, I don't remember, oh my god. And there goes my guy. There went my screen. Oh no. Let's see what happens. My screen cable is unstable, so it doesn't. Are you waking? Yeah. And it doesn't always, when I move the screen, sometimes it just, yeah, moves everything. What was I saying? Yeah. This fantastic, brilliant person came into my chat and just said, this is cruelty. I don't like it. This game is cruel. And I'm so grateful to that person. Like, I loved that viewpoint because it was so different from mine. Mine being like, I loved the visual representation here, but to be honest, thinking about what he said, he or she said, I couldn't agree more, and I have been schooled in actually gratefully getting a precipice of, yes, that game, it's cruel, yeah. What happens is cruel. Because trauma is elementary, like it's cruelty incarnate. And I just skipped rope with that and went just to the more complex things. Just looked over the inherently original thing that is so true. And I love that person for just coming in there and saying, no, I think I didn't like it because it's so cruel, and being so good at actually telling me these points. I am very, very grateful for people like that, because I didn't think about it like that, and it gave me a new way to actually, yeah, Yes, it is. I agree to the fullest, and that is true. It is cruel. Everything about it is cruel. And I don't know who that person was because I don't remember their name, but if I ever hear them in my chat again, you made me see a viewpoint that is original, like that is where it inherently starts, that I just forgot about. And I cannot be more like pressuring this. If you have thoughts, viewpoints, or just want to make me see things, I am loving having that gifted to me through other people. Just maybe they are disagreeing with me. That is truly one of the things I am most grateful for throughout that stream. Like, there was a lot to be grateful for in that stream, but that person, if you ever hear me talk about you, you are the gift that gave me a new viewpoint of my favorite game that I totally forgot about. The elementary original thing that is, yes, trauma is cruelty incarnate. It is absolutely true. And I couldn't be more like agreeing with that person in hindsight. Like, yeah, true. You were absolutely right. It is absolutely cruel. Everything you said. I have been like, think a lot. So I have been thinking about it, like, just thinking. And you know, it's not like it's like, oh, I'm thinking about it, but it's like in the back of my mind, and it's just like, one day it was like, that person. Yeah. And I love when people can do that. When they just give me input that I don't have. Because being a dork throughout university to the point where I was happy going in 8 a.m. to Exfil just with the biggest grin. We are gonna get problems today. Yeah, we will never solve them. We will never have a peaceful moment thinking about them again. That was engagement I didn't see in many of the eyes. I was tired in the morning, and I was just obnoxiously, fuck yeah, we are having things you can never answer here. What? So philosophy is like the love to learn, and I think I really never lost that as a child. I think I never actually stopped being curious. So everybody, good, bad, ugly, I love your input because it makes me challenge my views. And if I'm like with the game of Silent Hill 2 or this game, like, this game is also a gem to me. The biggest gift I can get is seeing it from other perspectives, other viewpoints, just taking it in from all of the angles. I studied art too, so it wouldn't be weird to actually be a, yeah, that kind of person. I just love that. Tell me good, bad, ugly, hateful, ungrateful, just be uncensored to the point where you just, I do not agree with you. You can say whatever to me, as long as it's not meant for malevolence and cruelty. That is just gonna be like skipped across. But I do want to hear everything, and that is true. Because this mind, it kind of jumps over the personal thing when it gets new info. It's just like, oh, curious about this, I'm gonna think and view and ask and ponder upon it, and it is not my voluntary thing. It's kind of just like my brain is kind of cursed with. I am existentially too conscious for comfort, but I am also too curious to be not masochistically to a degree that I don't even notice the personal thing. I just want to know more, especially if it's like, for example, with these games that I love, or with something that look at, that is like this, and I don't have seen it like that. That is new. So that is something I can cherish within something I already cherish, and that is all in my. And it can be both good and bad. I don't care, as long as it is uncensored, unfiltered, and just truly, oh, ooh, just a gift of. I haven't thought about that before, and that is truly what made me kind of obnoxious. Oh, what happened there? Obnoxious when I was studying, because I was like the one that just, let's do this, I'm just not done until we are done. I had the engagement and that mindset to just like, I don't care what I am just enjoying this. And yeah, that is me with games too. Like storytelling, yes, my biggest love. Just sometimes you find a story that is just haunting me, like never leaving you, like Silent Hill is for me. And this game is also very, very beautiful and very good storytelling, especially Act 2. And some things just live within you. You can view it one day, you can see it one time, or just hear a note or an accord from it, and it will just haunt you. Because something about it was just, oh, are you a man? What? Have we gotten a man voice?
Alright.
No,
What now?
he was so dark. Right. But yeah, if there's something that haunts you, just having you heard one accord or one note, do cherish that, because that has touched something that you might not know for why it's so in your. Why is it so there? Why doesn't it leave my head? Kind of with Silent Hill with me, like, it always stay there from when I saw it the first, or listened to the first music. It just never left, and I just never played it fully before the remake, actually. And I just understood to the pinpoint why did this game just haunted me throughout life.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, at least things stay interesting. But absolutely making everything clear. Why that one song or one accord was just, oh, there's something there, I can't forget it. Do you find those things in your day or your mind? And do try to find out, why are they haunting me with their... Why do not leave my head? It can be a song, it can be a story, it can be whatever. I can do better, I must. It can be whatever. It can be a fart even. Like, it can be a moment, it can be so much. If something stays with you and haunts you, it wants to tell you something, and you should absolutely delve into that. Because that is... Where am I at?
Time to get going.
If I were a quote, where am I? What is going on? That is actually kind of... Yeah. Anyway, if you ever feel like something is lingering with you and you can't get it out of your mind, and it might just be the pinpoint of whatever it is, do go full body, mind, and soul into that, and do understand every touch point of it, because that is telling you things you don't know. Why might haunt you just with a tone or emotion or whatever it is. Something like that touches you. That is you needing to see something within it. And that can be as easy as a commercial on the television just being like something like that, and just, what was that again? Like, I don't understand. Why is that so? Why is that song staying with me? Why am I still remembering that thing? I had this song, and this made sense to me recently. And oh my god, it made sense to me recently when I was reading the Bible, the last chapter, Armageddon chapter, which is actually fantasy, almost. The dragons, swords, annihilation, horsemen, and oh my lord, it is fantastic. But yeah, I had this. Oh, I have to listen to this song, and I didn't know why. But this song, it is Toriamos with. What was it called again? Oh my god. I got me some horses to ride on. As long as you're on me, keep perfectly still. Like this song, Beauty Queen or Horses, something like this. And it was when I was working with horses. Me and Noriga was the horse I trained. I was going to give him like training to, like he was a bit fat. And he used to sing that a lot then. And I didn't understand why. Until recently when I saw it is I got me some horses. That is actually, horses are usually references to the horsemen of the apocalypse. And it's not 4. In the Bible it's like, it's more, but yeah. And as long as you're on me, keep perfectly still. It's like, if you are in the end times with the horses, that is where the demons can take you. Because the song goes on. As long as you're on me, keep perfectly still. What was the text again? It's demon. We are happy ranch for that. No. Toriamos. I'm not gonna listen to it, I just need to find the text. And that is about the apocalypse. Like, that song is about the apocalypse. It starts with her holding herself in a hand. Just in a hand. And it's like, she's just holding that thing in her hand. Tight, fast. And then it goes over to this beautifully calm tune. And it's really one of those songs that I just used to sing there. And I didn't understand, why is this song? Was it because I'm working with horses? No. I moved from Oslo. And I had some bad times to keep perfectly still. And it was actually me just... The chapter about the Armageddon chapter, it might sound very like grotesque and Jesus is just, I am gonna kill everything and you just wait, I am just gonna kill your brother, your sister and everything first, and you get me when I'm ready for you, go away. And he's just like having, he's just, you might not know Jesus that way, but Jesus is awesome. And he's like funny even then. But in that chapter, it might sound very dark and grim, but it is good. Because in the end, the people who get saved are the ones that get perfectly still. The demons can't take them there. And that is why I was singing that song. And it's such a weird thing that I was doing that subconsciously. Keep in mind of what you're doing subconsciously, because you will take your time to find out, oh, now I see. And that was just recently now. Found while I was reading that chapter, and I just like, of course. And I just love things like that, when things just take their sweet ass time to just like, how could I know that? And I cannot pick this up. How could I know that? Subconsciously. And you can see that from your childhood. Like, you can see from early childhood, you knowing full well what is going on, however good, bad, ugly you are going through, you can see the red thread in the pinpoints of what you are actually liking, seeing, owning, singing, everything. Keep a close eye to what you are doing, and you will be amazed at how much you actually understand growing up and going through things. And that was just recently, like it's many years ago. And my poor Norigo, he hated being ridden, and I was a good rider, so I just, you don't get anything but me, and I'm gonna sit here on you until you move. And I sat there for an hour. He did move for an hour, and then I sat there for an hour, and he moved. And then, because he had back pains, and a lot of kids at that stable were just riding the horses and didn't know what to do, so he was kind of like, I don't want to be ridden. But after that day, I gave him like, I fixed his like limbs and gave him massages and stuff. That was my day-to-day job too. And I just made him love going to the woods. I rode him to mountains. Never again did he stop and say, I don't wanna. The only thing he did was like, when I fastened the saddle on him, he was like, oh, I hate this. But that was the only thing. And then I used to sing when we were out in the woods, and I think he liked that, because horses will tell you very, very clearly if they don't like you, because they will fuck with you. If they don't like you, if they don't respect you, they will fuck with you by being like just silly, just to fuck with you. And that is actually something horses do.
I have a lot on my mind.
And I had
In it.
a fantastic relationship with that horse, but he's unfortunately died. No, we're gonna find another white thing, because he was champagne white. Now we're gonna find another white thing that I love. Oh, let's go say hello to the fun Mr.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, seems like a good. Yeah, I'm coming there.
I've got one of those brain things cornered
Oh, brain things
in the grass.
cornered in the grass.
Like you killed the others?
Oh, easily. Stand back. Yeah, I can't do that. Come here.
There. Can you see it?
You can grab us. Spicy. I can never stop romancing Astarion. He is just, even though he is not real, he is just
Sound.
a fantastic character.
Unless you want to keep that
You just
down
fall in love with
of
him.
yours. And
Not
you
from first sight,
keep
but
your distance.
personality.
Messy.
the actual
I need her
person
alive.
story told.
Stay
Yeah,
right
it's
there, or
just
I'll show you just how
that
messy
makes
things
you
can
love
get.
that character.
Promises.
So I can never stop
But I have
romancing him.
business, I'm
But this time
afraid.
we're spending time with the dwarf. And
I
that
saw
makes
you
it
on the show,
perfect time to romance a
Didn't
son.
I?
Because he
No.
has more to add. Huh? I'm gonna tell you.
Splendid.
Of course.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks.
Yeah, just tell me what I'm gonna tell you. I'll just echo it back. I can barely walk, but I think I'm not here for you. I backwards. I took me prisoner. What the hell is it? I took me prisoner just
Don't
like
lie to
you.
me.
Your mind
This voice
twists
actor.
now. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
He is
prowling
amazing.
Dark, busy streets.
The voice actor of
You try to
Starion
hold
is
them away,
amazing.
but it
I want to
fades
go
the
to his
world.
workshops,
The light,
but I
the
think I know
fear.
how to. But I love that actor.
What
He
was
is
that? What's
doing
going
a good job. Let's see here. My nails are so long, so sitting with the like keyboard is actually kind of hard. It's the mindfulness one is connected us. Yeah, we are connected between telepathic worms. Do you notice? fireworks in our brains.
You're not one of
And
them.
this is a fantastic. No.
They took you. Just the same as me.
Yeah.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. It might have done the same with the role reversed. Yeah. I might have done the same with the role reversed.
A kindred spirit.
Of course. But
My name's
Astarion.
I was in Baldurs Gate.
He's
when
such
they
a
snatched me.
sassy thing. But then he's not. Like, I love that story told because he comes off so sassy, so like this thing. But then you get to know him, and he is just blooming into a story. Within this story is just my favorite story in Baldur's Gate 3 is just Astarion's, because he's perfectly told. And he's not real, but he is kind of real, as he's so factually. He's like, he is realistically like in tune with how a person like him would be in real life if they bloomed out of their traumatized state and their trauma slipping away for healing. It's one point in Baldur's Gate that makes it not just a spicy man, but he is a story of trauma and healing that you is so perfectly coherent with real life. How somebody like that would maybe be realistic, that I can't stop cherishing this. This is a good. This is one of the best points. He is one of the best things in Baldur's Gate 3. Not because he's a spicy man, but because he is coherently just a fantastic visual and story told about trauma and healing, which everybody should actually hear, especially if you are like him, a bit of a narcissistic personality in the beginning, just because kill before dying. Like, he is trained to this. This is his. He is still just a puppet. So yeah, I'm quite the stage, but I think I'm the dark. I think I am the dark urge. I am the dark urge. That is such a. Tell him of your crush. Like crush. It pours out of me. You're warm and you're. I am really in love with the character, both as he's a spicy man, but also because he is truly a lovable story. Many people just sexualize him, but he has a story that is worth the crush of all love. This is like, you can meet people in real life that is maybe just as real, and in hopes maybe also able to heal like this. I don't know how it will play out with the dirge. Yeah, the dark urge. Like, that is changing him into something new story told. So he has some more points or story told in with dark urge, and I don't know how that is gonna shape any one of us. I'm quite the state, but I'm the dark urge.
A pleasure.
Yeah.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they will turn it into mind flares. This reaction.
Listen to.
That is such. This reaction
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster.
is so
What
early.
else did I expect? Although
Secret being a monster.
it hasn't happened yet.
It's just a tiny.
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these
That
things.
laughter is just
There might still be time.
existential pain. I am a monster. I love that little moment of Oh, we can see him being exhausted. What a wonderful pinpoint. That is just golden between the lines. Control it, we need to get rid of it. You should travel with me, the odds are better together. Yeah. Come with me. You beautiful story, man.
You know, I was ready to go this alone,
Tell me
but maybe
your...
sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
No,
And you seem
Stick
like
with
a
me.
useful person to know.
of course. I am the dark urge. I am darkness, I am void. I am he who
Levi.
battles us.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a
Of course.
perfect, pretty corpse.
No, we're not gonna kill him. Never. I would never take a...
Keep your distance.
Oh, that is sad. Those who just stabs him to death. Oh, what a lost thing. That is just sad because everything you can do to him in the start is like you can totally just kill him, and that is robbing you of a fantastic story. But you can totally just kill him and rob yourself of the fantastic story. But you will be left with robbery, and that is also something. Like you can't actually just fucked you. Like what are you doing? And he just dies emptily. Is emptily a word? No, emptily. He just dies randomly and in no way, shape, or form finished with his business. And that is robbing somebody of all the story gold, all the life, all the possibilities, and it is actually kind of horrible. If you end up stabbing him, you kind of end up robbing something that could quite beautifully could have been better than just a vampire killed by us. Like, what is this? With a stab. What is it called? Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna find out, that's for sure, but yeah. With what the fuck is that? With a 3 thing. Like, what the fuck is that called? Oh my god. Yeah. Fucking brain power. Anyway. Stabbing it to the heart. Would kill him in a bit of a... You don't even get to know him. And then he's gone. Nobody know him as anything at all. Just a vampire spawn. A monster that draws blood from you, and everybody just... He's like... just a monster. Dying a monster. Nothing more. And you rob him of everything. It's kind of sad. I wouldn't want that. But it is also a story that is very, very coherent with life. A lot of us just die randomly. Just stupid things. Or things that is just taken from us or whatever. And then we just have to, like, die as that thing we could have bloomed through. But yeah, that was... Intestines rub. Blood whispers. That is such... Why did you say that randomly, you weird creature? That is weird to say to anything. Oh, hello. What a fantastic... Oh, offhand attack. Yeah. Do we have that? Yeah, we have it. Yeah. Enough geeking. Let's complete this thing. Alright, let's continue. I just have to geek out about some of the points that is just like, oh, that is just, oh. it's a golden thing that I can't stop loving. And it has like it's a lot of stories that has moments like that. A lot of movies just had that one character, side character even, or that one thing, that one moment, whatever it is. And it's just like, oh, this is beautiful. In a very subtly real way. Something can be just as easy as just
On
a
my
part
way.
of a story, and can make a full golden moment for everything that is relatable to that or sees it.
There, a mind flayer.
A mind flare. Oh, is it hurt? Let's go and.
Bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
No, it's that.
Let's be careful.
Yeah, we're gonna be careful. That is a mind flare. Yeah, let's talk to him.
Approach the dying monster.
The
This
dying
is the
monster
thing that abducted
under
you.
you.
You could
End
end
its life
here
here now. If
only
you didn't feel
compassion.
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 Huh? Yeah, what are you doing? This isn't right. No, you should refuse, shouldn't you?
Yes,
Nothing.
you feel hate. And
Yeah.
you deserve to be punished for it.
No,
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in
I
shame.
chose the wrong action.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips.
That is
The creature's mind seems to
That is
focus elsewhere.
disgusting. Forcing you to love. Oh, intelligence concentrate. Stop. Bing, that's not a note. But yeah, that jack of all trades is a fantastic thing. Pause all the way. Please, yeah. And we are gonna.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then
Huh?
its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive.
No, you
With
don't give
your
me.
very body, you can provide.
No. We do not want to give it. You don't get us. We are not. No. You don't get to sustain yourself upon us. We are not brain food.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Yeah. Oh.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Is it really? Is all monsters just monsters? Like Gelt says in Witcher 3, like, if I have to choose between monsters and humans or something, I'd rather not choose at all. Yeah. Cool. You can still be a monster fighting monsters. And you can still be a monster fighting against a monster. It doesn't have to be so bad that it's a monster. That is a monster. A monster can be many things. It can be a monster, but it can be nuanced. So that is also something to think about. I want to fix you. You must, but blessed. Okay. We just had to move things. Let's can I just play home? Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, it is still 10. I thought it was like this thing that lasts for like a whole day or something. Send the garlic to the can. And it has so many weird options. No, objects I'm gonna hold on. Truly. And I'm sorry. I'm scared of throwing away a thing that can be inherently a puzzle. So yeah, there's my 5 cents. We cannot do much with that kotte.
What to do?
What to do? We're going up here. And then we're gonna go further into...
What's hiding here?
Yeah, what is...
Goblins over there.
Then I got
Worth
them.
checking for supplies, maybe.
Yeah, let's check on them. Here we find us. Thing. You're gonna be a little, we are gonna be without game. We are gonna be without game. Yeah, because I just have to show you. I have never done this before.
Watch the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I wanna. Oh, where is the castle? Is it gone again? Yeah.
A hand?
A hand?
Anyone?
A hand, anyone? This is not a good thing to do, and I've never done this before. I'm just gonna. Oh
This
no.
branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap
Oh, God.
sucked from.
I never done that thing before.
Mistress Eyelids, stop! Cease, you loon!
Oh no, poor
As soon
baby.
as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you
And
snap
there
back
he's
to
gone.
realize they have all come true.
Yeah, we're gonna carry that thing with us the whole way.
Just full of surprises. Aren't you?
Yeah,
Joy floods through you.
I miss Kate
You're
already.
dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake,
Oh,
alive.
poor baby. He just got. He can become a god, but no. We killed him. We locked his body without his hand in that thing. We just chopped it off, and we're gonna carry it with us until the end of the game, because that's normal. No, but it is the Dark Urge.
You look rabid. Pained. Sick. You're spasming and twitching.
What? What?
Poor thing.
Yeah. You should know about, like, what is the hunger he is maybe referring to here, because he can recognize it in himself. Almost no memory from before I woke up in the night, but something awful is brewing within. I know not what. This overwhelming violent desire festers in my skull. Let's see if this...
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but carry on.
Of course. I love his sassy but spicy way of being. But yeah, these cruel thoughts, they aren't me. Something has cursed. A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers me over and over. Yeah.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth.
Okay, let's do
Nobody
that.
can deny themselves their true nature.
I'll listen to you. Let's bloom in doom and hellfire. Let's violently be uncaring me. Urges of darkness, just terrors of evil. No. Tell me about
And
yourself.
what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
Are you
It's
really?
rather tedious.
It's already. Tell me more. It's not a magistrate. You may have been in that once, but I don't think you have that anymore. No, we're not gonna ask him to stay in the camp. Ooh, I have never done that. I can't get myself to do that. Yeah, a lot of people say in that if you romance Australian, you're this or that. Maybe, but he has the golden story, so maybe. But also, there are story told gold, and we are the dirt. That is also a thing, and he is just. He and the dirt is just perfect romance. I think we have to see. Maybe it twins us into something. Maybe it makes us bad. Maybe it changes the story. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, what is that song in my headset? 10 points if you know that song. I don't know what it's called, but it's in every horror movie ever. It's so creepy, but at the same time, it's a contrast.
Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
Yeah,
The thing's
like
dangerous.
so.
Leave it
Did
for the
not like
goblins
that.
to kill.
Your skull trembles in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
Huh?
Her lips don't move.
Yet hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Get rid of them. You're demanding.
Under elf.
Blades high,
Unload. Oh, intimidation, value your life and walk away, or I'm gonna tiptoe through the blood. Look at you. I don't know. And we save them. Should I save them? Does the dirt and the soil save them?
Come,
I don't know.
Melissa. Now,
I don't know yet. We're just gonna tiptoe
Gawking. Get me
till
down.
we know where everything goes. Say please.
Never.
You do it. Listen, I don't want you to be a bitch, but I just want to, yeah. Sweetie, please. Can you please just say please? I have to find the key. No, that is not the key. But why? No? Where is the key? Oh, it's not here. Where is the key? I need to find the. Where is the enlightening key? God damn it. Tiptoe through the oceans. Jag inte rakt upp. Show item labelizer. Left the altar. Where is the? The minus. Get me down. No. Not until I am ready. Am I ready? There is a feeling. May not near, but we may need it. Ooh, yeah. Let's. Please. You don't need to be rude. Get me down. I'll get you out. But you're gonna be in the fucking camp. What's that? You're gonna get.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Huh?
Auspicious.
Maybe.
But the longer
Oh,
we wait,
auspicious.
the
That is a
more
good
it
word.
consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection.
Huh?
I must find a creche. You will join.
Crash?
Careful.
Will I?
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
No, I have to lay that song to rest. Why did it enter my head? It doesn't. I haven't seen it in horror movies. It doesn't. I haven't heard it. And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki
Sure.
protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Can I please get some captions here? I'm just gonna check if it works actually. I don't think it does. Pew 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 pew. I want to have some captions, but I don't think I get it to work on the video. Opacity. I don't know. Window. Does it work? I don't think it does. No, you were lame. Detta resto. Just a moment. Can I please? Oh. What a monster. Oh. I just have to check one thing. Just gonna fix that. Oh no. What the? My computer doesn't want. Why? Just to suffer. Why? Just a moment, I need to just. Don't. Can we do that? Why am I I'm just trying to fix something with the stream and the things before we continue. Me, I'm just singing it, forgetting myself. I do that. Oh my god. No, that was it. I wanna go back. Give me the clue to dash for seconds. And then the stream manager. There we go. Now we're back. I'm just still singing. Shut up. I was wondering if we should create the poll or should we kill the people? Kill the thieflings. Or not. Oh! And it just popped itself down. Then we have to, yeah. Kill that. Oh. I'm wondering about this actually because if this is coming up in Act 1, I don't know how long we will. Right before that comes in. No, save them all. But I'm wondering if we can. Yeah, additional duration. Can we just have it there? Yeah. Let's just try that. I never made a poll before now. How do we put this? Oh. And then we have to have that on my screen. Like, oh. Alright. It's just gonna be there. I missed everything. I don't know how that poll thing works actually. Yeah, you can see it there. Yeah, kill them or save them. I usually save them. But then again, where do you go? There is it. My other screen. I usually save them. Maybe the dark hours, maybe we don't save them. I don't know. I mean, maybe some help from everyone. Hopefully I know how to create a vote. No, a poll for the first time. That is first time doing that. Pew, pew, pew. No, just help me, Jules. I have too many options, so much justice to be done. With votes, a simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Oh, I wish I should.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
Of course.
The cure I offer will
Bow to
suffice
me,
as thanks.
pleb. Alright, we
You have
go.
made an ally from Kresh Kalir.
Yeah, but you could just sit in there.
Call
thing.
me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a
Amazing
sharp
fruits.
tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details
Half
are lost on
elf.
a creature like you.
Come.
I got
The
half of
horned
them.
ones mentioned a camp. One there, this
Got them in London.
Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
The least. Oh,
A
maybe
Kresh
not the
must
least.
be near. We will ask this Zoru where
Island
he has
place.
seen my kin.
But yeah, I got properties because I was a geek, and that is true. And I'm still a geek. I do. And they are one of my favorite things that I've done to develop my body. Just even though I have small use, it's just I do like them. What are we looking at? We are looking at these. Alright, so Lae'zel. You bitch. You get to sit on the bench. Tusky. You get the Tusky bench, you bitch. You look so unusual. Get the already. Yeah, they do look. Do you know much about the money? I have these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious
Well,
murder
maybe
now and
Lae'zel will be a
Too
good
many,
companion.
though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion: attack with purpose and savor your kills.
You're so
And
pragmatic,
if
aren't
the
you?
urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
She's so brutal, but so Githyanki. You look so
I
unusual.
expect I am your first.
My first. I've crossed paths with
And they didn't
Githyanki
cut you
before.
from navel to neck.
No, because I did that in the
Perhaps
dark
they were
age.
otherwise occupied.
Yeah,
I am still
with
getting
my
used to
blade.
people like you.
And Malaya, just
I know of your
and
kind.
detaining
but I
the
do not often
corpses.
encounter them. That
Where's
large,
the
fleshy
sun?
nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Yeah, maybe. Or is it your small bat nose? As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly
do
more
look weird.
economical, disciplined, dignified.
Economical. Is it dignified? It's a bit too far up, I think. That's you get a bit more room. Is it economical, or is it just making void in your face? Do you know much? Yeah. Do you know much about mind flayers?
Beyond your comprehension.
Just
More
make
to
it-
the point.
You must
I
have
know the
big
cure
feet.
for our condition.
That's not
It is
economical. That
imperative
is
we locate a creche. You do well to
time and
observe
space
more
and placement.
question less.
You Batwoman. Do you know what happens if you don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail.
Oh,
It starts
Tell
with
me,
fever
please.
and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice.
We get Ebola.
Your bones will change form.
No.
Your jaw will split to allow
Ugh.
room for 4 great tentacles.
That must be
All
so
your skin
painful.
will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist,
Suffolk.
and a mind
That's
flayer
right.
is born.
That sounds awful hard. It is a
That
depressing,
shiver
racing
betrays
panic.
your fear. Suppress it.
Yeah,
It is useless.
I am
You
suppressing
find
it.
my kind
It
of
is useless.
parasite. It's as simple
She's
as that.
so
The
forceful.
first symptoms should have long since started, though.
But she's gonna
That
get the
is what
bandage, I
puzzles
think.
me.
But where are we gonna put that? Carla? No, she will probably not like us. Maybe I need some hint. Maybe she's just gonna stay with us. For the time being, you're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
I think about blood and gore and
Surprises.
knives and
Besides,
corpses.
what hasn't happened
I
may
don't think
yet
about
come to
mindfulness.
pass.
Or do you? The past is a mystery to me. Could the person have caused?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you.
Ceramorphosis.
Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Oh, maybe we just have her with us. Good evening. We are continuing. We have not gone far. How are your evening? I'm actually having a good evening after I was a bit late because things and stuff. But yeah, we are just and we are the Dark Urge with and we just killed Gale. Which I'm sad about because Gale, he's just there forever, but we have his hand with us. But then again, we are gonna entertain this Dark Urge with Astarion, who is a golden story, and a rowdy man. He's a spicy man, but the real crush is the story gold, is the story, the love of the story. He's the story that I love. This one story in this game that I wish just that is the game. That is all. Yeah, I am in love with this story first, and yeah, he's a spicy man too, of course. Lae'zel, you have an economical nose. You crave blood too. There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood with a little lacking fangs. Just a pair of fangs. But a lot of craving blood. Blood. Ah, blood. Yeah, we're just gonna go for fighter. Sento campa. Sounds like the story is... Yeah, he is just... He is a very good story told. And I love that story because it's so realistically... It could be so... Absolutely... I don't know how it will change though. For... Since we are the Dark Urge, we are having kind of this fantastic chemistry with Astarion, and this romance is just blooming from start to finish. I was a bit overwhelmed by all the options when I tried it. Yeah, have you tried today? What did you try and how far did you come? It is a bit much. If you played D&D, like you can get a bit more. Like, okay, I know a bit more, but to have all this just at the precipice of your own fingers, it's kind of overwhelming if you don't know, or you don't, like, I'm not sure if we're gonna, are we gonna save them all, are we gonna kill them all in the tiefling? But at the same time, there are choices that comes. We're just gonna go through them together, and I'm gonna have to rely on everybody to help me when the choices get overwhelming, because they can be very overwhelming. And especially if you are just new and doesn't know a lot about D&D. Like, yeah, haven't gone very far, so scared to make. Yeah, it is scary to make these choices. Very. That is why I'm relying on everybody. Just help me. Help me, Tills. Wait, where are we? We are going. Yeah. Okay. This is the way. It is daunting, to say the least, to be in like. Well, if I choose this, I kill. But that's like with Astarion, you can just stab him in the heart, and he's just this random monster that just got killed. Or you can bloom into this story told for just the golden. Oh. And I don't know how the story will be changed with the Dark Urge, but it is possible to actually just. And he's just like, yeah, random vampire spawn killed. Who are the tieflings then? We are going there now. So this is the place where we are gonna see the village for the first time. And we're just gonna help them. Because they're.
Open the bloody
Yeah.
gate!
Open the bloody gate! This moment.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Sevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Okay. Oh god. So these are the tieflings. That is in the village now. And we're gonna go in there. We just need to shit. Fight. Let's make a bloodbath appear. So there is
Provoke the blade.
provoke the blade and get the dude.
Suffer its sting.
And suffer its sting. That is more chivalrously. Chivalrously. That is a silly word. Chivalrously. That can't be a word, but it is. Chivalrously. Stupid. That takes away the chivalry in the chivalrously. But yeah. Anyway, we can get in our party if we like, and we are just gonna. Hello, you. Can't I? No, I need to press you. And we're gonna play the tune that is Baldurs, probably. I have my lyre here. I don't know how to play. Yeah, but anyway, fight. We're not in the midst of fight. I just take up my lyre and just this fight. Gonna try to save them so they don't die. I want to have them all clear. If we get a few more pinpoints of do we save them or just kill them up? I'm not sure yet. Oh, we just do that, yeah, okay. Can we just call no? That did not work, oh god. Huh, no. Press the fucking button. Yeah, I forgot you picked the bard class, of course. Yeah, I love the bard class. I got vicious mockery. And yeah, it gets beautiful music and all. You can just. Oh, I mean, didn't get to do anything with Astarion. Oh, that is my fault. Like, it's kind of cozy having a bard, but it's also. But it's also useful, very useful. They are very versatile class. You can pair them up with the most, like if you are multi-classing, you can pair them with the most class too. You can build something cool. But yeah, multi-classing is kind of hard if you don't know, like there is, how to do that. and how we want to make. What do we do here? Maybe you have. Oh, maybe you do have. Oh, that is just a silly thing. I don't know how to speak. I just want to send her. Can you just send to Shadowfart?
Let's finish this.
Let's finish with the boss. The bow. Tankaya. And you can't do shit. Can you push? No. No, okay. But she gets a bow. And yeah, the bard class. Of course I have to choose the bard class. I always choose bard class. But I do like wizards and like all that. Scholars. Especially like scholars classes. Like intelligence builds. It's good to build a bard and maybe a sorcerer. But we're gonna stay full bard. For this. Make a way. Can you just strength? Strong woman. I was originally free from work this week, but as usual, I got a call, so now I'm at work. You are always at work. You have a good work ethic. That is for sure. I am admiring your work ethic. You are in the health, like the health personnel, and that means you are a real hero. So thank you for everybody around. That's just everybody that works in like service or like health or whatever. They are doing good work. They are really necessary. Like just take COVID. Who did we need? We needed the store clerks. Like we need the basic people we take for granted every day. Walking around, getting our coffee or whatever, and just like, you know what? The store clerks are overlooked. And there is a lot of people in both service, like service. Listen. Like, what did she say? Like, this is my favorite spell, but yeah. Pissel Rankover. That is a way to speak it out. But yeah, service personnel, like they are heroes, and we get to see them in the worst crises. Maybe we get to glimpse their heroic work, like with the store clerks. But really, as the nurses in Silent Hill was so like coherent with the real life. They are just tired, but they are tired because they are doing God's work. They are just saving. And having to be one of those women who actually have had to be in a hospital, needing that sweet like science and that medicine that saves lives, that would be just like, yeah, you would die for sure. That would be nothing more. That is, they are heroes that doesn't get thanks. They get baggy eyes and too much work, and they don't know when to stop. They are just ongoing, just like you. Yeah, tonight it's a psychic healthcare institution. So I had a lot of interesting talks with some of the people who live there. Yeah, you get to hear a lot of interesting things in those areas. Like, that doesn't have to be just madness. It can be very much enlightening and very much stories needing to be told there. I bet it is much more interesting stories being told there than a lot of other places. Like, you can find stories amongst every places, but I think the people who are like on the knife's edge of, am I able to be sane in this existential thing? They live like candles burning. They can light darkness. You just need a spark and listen. And they can tell you both things and not things. They can tell you whatever, and it's just they can tell you vicious mockery too. But if you listen to the stories, I mean, it's being told, it's very much where many stories get lost in clinical healthcare. Also, with elderly homes, like people should listen to people, and they should not be like forgotten or not listened to, because there are so many things to just find golden threads of fantastic characters just amidst every place. But absolutely, you can get both like insane splatter and totally existential consciousness to the precipice of I have lived and I liveth still, and you can just listen, and that is very, very important. It's very cozy here, and they even provide chocolate candy at the base. Oh, that is fantastic. I want chocolate. Like, that is cozy. It is cozy, those places. They have like these games, like, oh, what is it called? Board games and TV, and they just sit there and just interact. And sometimes they interact too fast or too hard, and then just, and that is exciting. That makes it, well, not mundane, but in a way mundane, but it's kind of spicy, with absurdism or just silliness or just whatever. It can happen so much. Even when you're just sitting there watching television, suddenly, spout of madness appears. It is not to be. That is a place to be. If you want to see things, or hear things, or just be part of things, I think that is a good place to stay. And it's also cozy. Sometimes it's just...
Let's spill some blood.
Let's spill some blood. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, stop. No, you just quick. Stop. We need to take you down. Oh, we can't do that. Oh. I can't stop singing with the music because it is so... that is what I do. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. But I choose to stimulate. And it's like when I play this game the first couple of times, I don't know. I was like singing with the tunes when I was like, oh, I was just in the midst of battle. I see now in the eyes of you the death that would take the heart of me, if you know where that is from. That is from Lord of the Rings. And the Rohirrim is attacking on Pelennor fields. Death! That is a fantastic war cry. And that is a leader just... I see you scared and I am scared here, but you are inspiring me. That is good. There's a lot of good quotes from Lord of the Rings, of course. One of my favorite is Aragorn, just like, I give hope to everyone, but I leave no hope for myself. It's just so in tune with being a leader. I create hope, but I leave none for myself, and he is just the perfect representation of masculinity, and in such a beautiful way. A vulnerable, masculine that is balanced to the point of, oh God, Tolkien, you know both how to write dictionaries and how to write character gold, and I cannot. The only thing I think that I find kind of silly with Aragorn is like, he kind of totally exclaimed the sword's name, Anduril, to the point where he's just like, Anduril, everywhere, and it's like, he is in love with that sword. It's kind of silly in a way, but at the same time, not. It was usually what they did, I think. And yeah, the Lord of the Rings movies are the all-time best movies made. That was where I made an eye towards the theater, and I just like, I need to do that. I want to be there, working amongst the mud, and just totally hurting myself, just creating this story.
Have to keep going.
That was where I was just, oh, I want to do that. I need that. So that was where that birthed into life. And a lot of my memories being like seeing the Lord of the Rings movies in the theater, like in the cinema. I went with my dad, and that was just fantastic. I love those memories. It's a good memory with family. One of my most cherished memories, actually. That is actually one of my favorite memories. And I remember coming out of that theater and watching the last movie, and I was like, what is gonna happen now? What is the next? Because there is no next. Well, it was actually it was a next. Like after Lord of the Rings, Tolkien started writing a rebellion book, and where the orcs kind of rebelled, but he scrapped it because it didn't make the writer feel it did anything justice. So that was actually something coming after. But yeah, it was Tolkien's choice to just not. No, this is not. I don't want, and I trust him. He is both writer of dictionaries and of best story in the world. I haven't seen the new series. No, I haven't seen it too, but I'm not gonna watch it because they ruined Galadriel. I can't. I don't know. To the point where but I have seen Galadriel in the books and how she is represented as this is not a fire in armor. She has the stars in her eyes. You see everything. She is not represented into the character that Galadriel is. Galadriel is not a good representation there. She is a wrongfully. And a lot of that series is just, they don't know what they're doing. They are exhuming our story, and then they are just playing with the bodies. It's kind of like a massacre, and they don't keep the golden things. If Tolkien heard it, I think he would be angry. But I haven't seen it because I refuse, because I don't want to do that. Yeah, I heard it kind of did her that. Yeah, I think they did a lot of things dirty there, but that thing, they wanted her into a label, or a kind of like a social trend or whatever, and they wanted her to be like this woman of war. No, Galadriel is not a woman of war, but she is a force to be reckoned with, of course, but she is always just like the all big elven queen. She is also an ethereal thing. She is not sword and things. No, she doesn't bloody herself like that. She is magically the stars in the sky and the all-knowing thing that is just gazing ethereally and aesthetically into everything and knowing all and nothing. I don't know, but yeah, she is not nothing like that thing they wrote. So I can't butcher it. There's no. And a lot of the things with that trend or that part of time that was written very much like stories and stuff, and written into Witcher is also a series that is, oh, we got that guy that is gonna go to the study, and I think Like, Witcher is also a story that was just like, did you just... Well, for the sake of the writer, he sold his story. He can't say so much, but did you just simplify everything because you did the fucking biggest... This is the worst thing that writers, actors, and all kind of stage personnel can do. They undermined the audience. They thought the audience was stupid. That is, in amidst the theaters, oh, you just did the ultimate sin. You need to be fucking repentant, and you get nothing from the real actors, the real ones. They don't do that. The audience are all... They know what they want, and you don't get to choose that. You get to do that right. And they undermined. They thought they were stupid, so they simplified things. Today just spoon-fed it. Like, I know you don't know anything, so we're just gonna give you everything. Like you're an idiot, and that is all you don't do. As being in the theater, an actor and everything, you do not mess with the audience. The audience messes with you, and you just act there. They are part of the play, and they are kind of the part that actually makes the vibe. They make you move. You don't get to choose. The audience chooses. And then it appears. And how godfully horrible and holy it is that they just had this poke or whatever, where they just like, we are the excellers of everything, we know everything, and we are the theater. No. You are the scum of the earth, you are the unholy sin that is ignorance. And everything that is against theater, and everything that is against storytelling, and I just can't excuse it. The scene in the first movie, when she's alone with Frodo, when she becomes spirit-like, when she realizes he has the ring, right, really showed off her character. Yeah, but that is actually her. She is in front of the ring of power, and she just like, oh, I see now how the future will end up, because she can foretell the future. So she is not just like becoming this thing, she is foretelling. This is a prophecy. She's like, and if I do this, I will become the queen, and now everybody will fear and love me. Like, that is a prophecy she gets in the middle of, I want the ring, I don't. And the prophecy just spouts out of her, and she just like, I'm gonna choose the test. And I did the test, and she doesn't take the ring. Because if she did, she would be ruining the world. Galadriel is a power that would make Middle-earth fear and love her. But yeah, she prophesizes this, and that is a prophecy. So she does that, and then she's like, oh, I still want the ring, but I'm passing the test. I will diminish and go into... She would diminish. She chose to fade away into the... And that is... She doesn't die, like, but she is just... I will diminish. And the woods areas is kind of like diminishing with the time after the timeline. So yeah, that is how she prophesizes. It is... Oh, she has the power to see the future, so she just gets a prophecy. But yeah, here we are in the Thiefling village, and this is the Thieflings, and we are gonna be introduced. I don't know, but yeah, you can think about it if we should kill them or save them, but that we can take like a bit when we no more, because we have to see. Oh, there you go. we have to see like how both Astarion and the story being like, should we do it, should we not do it? Because Astarion and the Dark Urge might like that. But maybe we should we should take a rest after we have talked with them.
There are children here, you fool!
Yeah.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too.
Oh, it's gonna be hard killing them though. Where there's one goblin, there are 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Really, Max? Druids, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my pain. Let's just. Where there's one goblin, there is 10. There's 10. I'm leaving before the rest of them
She's
shows up.
right. We should scrum while we can. Right.
Scram while we can.
Here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off. You coward! What's it gonna take to shut you up, Orgs?
Tieflings are kind of.
Shaman's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Ah, what do we do? Take a swing at the tiefling. No, aim a blow at the human. Intimidation. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. More violence won't bring. We are going for intimidation, I think. We are kind of violently in tune to do that, I think. Oh, that's almost a critical roll. Wait, that is a critical roll. Oh my god, that is. Oh, yeah. We intimidate them into submitting.
Squabbling is pointless.
Yeah,
Goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
that was a very critical roll.
More goblins could be on their way.
Let's just go and talk a little bit with them, because there's some dialogue. We can go and rest, of course.
That display.
I
Admin's a
forgive.
blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
I'm the Dark Urge. That is so. I am the Dark Urge. That is. It's so stupid. We should give her another name. Right? I am the darkness. I am the dark. Let's give her another name. I am the Dark Urge. But we're gonna do that now.
Well met.
Because that's
I
silly.
should warn you.
Well met with the.
are no longer welcome in this grove.
Yeah, we know.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly.
Yeah.
The druids are forcing
We're gonna go
everyone out.
quickly
This
because
attack will
we
only
don't
strengthen
care.
their resolve.
I think the Dark Urge does it. I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, there been many attacks like that? I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer. I think that is a choice.
Goblin got you. The
Goblin
druid
got
houses are
her.
renowned
No, they
healer.
didn't. But you
But he
can
didn't make it back from
believe that if you
Paladin's
want.
expedition.
It's fine.
If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
It's gonna
They've
ask
started
us
a
to do
ritual
things.
to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't
Let's
stay,
see. What
but
should
we'll
we
be
tell us?
slaughtered if we
Should
leave.
we just...
We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? What brought you here? It's just... What brought you
We're
here?
refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldurs Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no
Tieflings
place
are
for
kind of shunned.
tieflings after
They
the
are kind of like...
The descent. An
Yeah.
infernal conspiracy
That is a
that has
powerful
seen the
word.
entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
And the Tieflings are kind of like... They are devils mingling with mortals. And the spawn of that mingling is Tieflings. Like, they are like a blend of devils with... What is this? Start a community poll. Oh, I have a poll. Should we poll things? We have to try that after. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere? Is there even?
A fair point. can only hope the citizens
They are
of
very
Baldur's
much
Gate are
shunned.
more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking
They are
our
traveling
path.
folks, I think, too. The ritual, is there no way to convince this druid to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first
Krog.
druid, won't even see me. You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
Yeah.
Perhaps you could persuade her.
Of course, I will
More time
persuade
to
her, or
prepare.
I will bloody her. No, let's just see. I want to try and help. My head's a wreck. I've got too much else to deal with right now. I think that
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin.
Nastalian loves us for that.
Maybe we'll get along after all.
Yeah, we will.
I understand. I can only
The
thank
Dark
you for
Urge
the
and
help
Cern
you've
is just
already
like,
given.
oh, that is
We are
just.
raised to fear the drow, but you've earned your place here.
Have I?
I'll make sure everyone here knows that.
Fantastic. What a fantastic easy thing. But do I really adhere here? Like, am I really a good troll? I don't know. We chose not the Zeldarin troll. We chose the Lolf. Well, the one that tramples on carts. We are chose the Lolf troll, the evil ones. And now we're gonna go to camp. Let's go, and we're gonna find a soul. Go to camp. Go. And I think that pauses everything around us, but we are in camp. At the camp. You can take a long rest and fully heal your party and blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's a lot of things. First, we have to change the Dark Urge because it's kind of the silliest game, the silliest name. Like we have to give us something cooler. Like we have to be doom that glooms. So here we have tools. This is like from, I think it is, yeah, it's like, is it just yeah, special edition or something? Just open it and we got the tools. Ooh, look at this tool. Just, oh, pick it up. And then we had die. We just gotta pick the thing to the. And here we will find fantastic Easter egg. That is a song. Gotta find it. But first, let's change the name of the Dark Urge because it sounds too silly. The Dark Urge. We're gonna change it to something. The Midnight Menace. No, wait. I mean, I just have to find something less silly, I guess. The Crimson Poet. That is actually still pretty stupid. Like, I am the Crimson Poet. No. But yeah, that would fit a bard. But yeah. A poet wouldn't call themselves a poet necessarily. They would call themselves tortured. So, that's spitting drow. This one's called the. What are you? Let's see. I feel like her. Oh, that is so good.
What's that?
What was that?
Let's hope.
Hells. Someone
Hells.
just woke up down here.
Yeah,
Be wary.
It's opened.
that is a
I
better
wonder
word.
what's back there.
Felt like her voice would have been dark. I felt it was a bit dark. Maybe that should be dark. She's kind of gloomy. But
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
I always struggle naming my
Feel
character.
its aura.
I like that. Is that?
Where to next?
Yeah, I do also struggle with names. I had to change my name in real life. That is why my name is actually
What's
Chihiro.
that?
But I had to change my name in real life.
Let's hope
And
the letters are friendly.
I chose Chihiro for one reason. First of all, Spirited Away was kind of like, it's the story is about a girl that goes through something, and when she comes, and this is a story thing that goes in the Bible too. Like when you come to a point in the story and you don't want to turn back, or you're not allowed to turn back, it's because you have gone through something and you're not looking back at it. You have gone through something and healed. And that is a good story. But the main reason is chi or sun in Japanese is 1,000, and like it's 1,000 questions, and I just have questions, so that is why I chose that. Hells.
Something just woke up down here.
What are we gonna call you? Maybe she should have something. She should have something sharp. I feel she's not adhering to this thing that we have found out she is. Like, she is sincerely gonna be violent. I am violence, I am darkness, I am dark. Like Phoenix, yeah, like a Phoenix reborn. But like Chihiro in Spirited Away doesn't burn down. She just kind of evolved. But yeah, a phoenix is a very good representation of if you have to go to scorched earth territory in your life, like you have to just kill something in you. That is actually a phoenix prophecy. We're gonna be reborn from the ashes of what it was to something that is new, unknown maybe, but new. And the phoenix theory being like this thing that is so tired of living, it just kills itself in all flames engulfed, to die and be reborn anew. It is the phoenix. It's just exhausted, engulfed in flames on its own will, to be reborn into this new thing that has all the life in front of it. So it's an old thing killing itself in flame after exhausting life, and that is actually missed a bit on the phoenix. It is old, exhausting itself upon the bonfire till it can be ashes that might bloom flowers from new ground. But that is also, that is actually the phoenix thing. But it is beautiful. But yeah, sometimes you actually need to scorch things to bloom them into real things. What do you have in your face? No, we do. Oh, those are pretty, but you're not so. You are sharp. You need to be sharp because you like daggers. And, you know, that is pretty. That is pretty. You need to be sharp, but that is pretty. Cthulhu. No, she spits it. And her eyes, I want them to be different. She sees blood. She is blood. I think you need blooded eyes, not pink eyes. You need the crimson look that glooms blood. Oh, that is not good. No. There's so many options here. I can just go wild with the colors, but we need something clearly. That is also clear. That is clear. But that is not the color. Oh, the beautiful music. I can't not sing. Like, these are very, they are red. These are also red, but they are lighter. Let's go for the lighter ones, and then just heterochromia. I think. Should she do that? Maybe she is too dualistically challenged upon her blooded ones and her innocent hopes to be rid of curses that she doesn't adhere to, because she is gonna choose violence, at least for this place. Maybe that is a good representation of the character being a dualistic little shit show that just challenges and dooms herself to be. Oh, I choose to be blood and violence. That is actually a good thing. Yeah, maybe we need some. I can't not sing in this game. It just has that. I'm so used to also playing this game and just listening to the music and just in my own way just forgetting I am just. But yeah, it's hard to not sing along. What do you get? Oh, you look a bit. Where did you go? There we go. Maybe this is something. No, she needs more bloody eyes. A bit tired, but not tired. She's more dark. That is good. Good. That is better. So beautiful. And she doesn't have purple lips. She is a blooded lip. But not a blooded lip. She's just a bit bloody. No, that is too. That is like. Ooh. We're gonna find that song. We just need to finish her dark urge. What would we call her? Like, maybe she shouldn't spit fire. No, spit Cthulhu out. Like, maybe she actually needs some other tattoos because she has those scars. I'm just going wild with the character. It needs to appear like it. Story I don't think will be told. That is good. Yeah, you get the clip. She looks a bit scared now, but alluring at yeah. She has to be a bit alluring but scary, but at the same time she needs dualistically to be shown. She has doubled. She has an inner quarrel within her values. She is cursed, or is she just wanting the blood? I smell the blood in my veins. I want it to be in my view. Let's see what she do. Like, what kind of... This would be like a color. But yeah, let's change the other ones first so we actually can see the color. And this is, you can get crazy with the colors. But, what does she have? Is she a redheads? I don't think she's a redhead. No. She is maybe a white. Or no, she's black. No. She's a raven haired. And then we're gonna do something cool with her too. She has to have those dualistic things appear there. But we need a style that fixes that prominently. And you can actually like have mods like and get a lot of new styles. But I chose to remove them because it's so long since I played the game. Let's just do that first. How do we choose you to look? Like, this is dualistically because she's kind of like too violent to have buns. There is no buns. There is no buns. There is no buns on my head. It's just... No, she's not messy either. That's not, not like that. She is not like that. She needs like, no, this, yeah. She's kind of weird, but not weird like mysteriously. I am just, no, that is too, no. You need a different color. Let's, no, not red. We need subtleties. We can't be so prominent. We have to be a bit behind closed eyes. The thing that creeps, the thing that is the tune or the doom. I don't know. Trying to find her name is just spitting words. What does she... Drow. Lilith is a good name for everything that is a bit cursed. Let's call her Lilith. That is kind of... No, maybe we find a Lilith in the game, I think. I don't want her to be like that, no. She can be... Actually, I do think she's a bit... He needs a bit grey areas. Or blue. Yeah. Let's just doom you into having something like this. And then we need to engulf it with something more. No. Wrong. 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 I'm not sure what I'm looking after, but I just know what's wrong. This was right, maybe. No. I just wanted to have that highlight that just goes into the tips. The tippity toes. Maybe she has to have that, and maybe we just need to find a different hairstyle. Fuck. You can really use time on these areas, but I'm trying to be fast here because I kind of want her to just prominently be the character we are trying to be, methodically choosing the way. Darker needs to be looking all the way she is. Oh, taking her stories. That is bun still, but it is. It's kind of pretty, isn't it? Maybe she doesn't have that pretty. Maybe she's no. That is too pretty again. She needs something. This is too messy. I don't. She's like in between. She's both a low throw, so she doesn't look like she sleeps in the gravel. She is. That is just buns. That. No. That no. Hair is hard. I never managed to do hairstyles in my life, actually. I tried. I can do simple ones. And hair is my all-time, like, girl. Growing up, I didn't care. Like, I also was a girl, but when I grow up, I would kind of want to have pretty and stuff, but I never was able to make hairstyles. I'm good at makeup, but not hairstyles. I don't know what you have in your hair, but you do need some. That is not. Why is everything? Nah. Nothing looks like you. Is this you? Maybe. I feel we have to. Oh, why is this hard? That's what she said. Stupid. This is always no. You don't get to be that like military-ish. No, I kind of just like you to be a bit. Can you just be a bit? Oh, no, too short. That is too short. I don't know what she looks like, but I know when I see her, kind of. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe she is. No, that is too ladylike. She is not too low. No, too pixie. Too new. She's kind of like. She has to have that perfect thing on her head called hair. And I am a bit. No, that's not right. This maybe this is the right one. I think so. No, doubt. And then doubt enters. Oh yeah. No. Why you do me so wrong? Oh. No. Pretty elf. No. Why am I Goldilocks right now? That is a good hairstyle, but she's too pixie. She's not that masculine. She is kind of. She needs to have that female, just bloodthirst that is beyond brutal. That is goes into like the microbiology of her, just like malevolently, just. I am incarnated in this rage, and female rage is truly it's a rare thing to truly see but it is lurking and bubbling underneath in every corner. And that kind of needs to be a bit feminine. That is too... I think I'm... Why, hell and fury, you are my true... Why are you so on my head? Just not the character. Just, well, maybe that is her. No, it's too high. Does she get buns? No, she can't have buns. It doesn't fit her. She get a ponytail, but it does. Yeah, she needs things. Things. That is not a thing. Hair my through golden locks. I don't know how to choose how to do it, but I know when I find you, maybe. Oh, then I just don't. I have no clue. We have to just... I think we're going for this. She is a bit... She wants to hide her bloodlust a bit, but at the same time, no, she can't. She cannot. For the life of her. This is my bloodthirst, and I might shade it behind my eyes. But don't you ever think that it is in the darkness, lying still, not looking, not seeing, not observing you. I think that is good for her. I like this hairstyle. Yeah, I do too. I think this is the one. This is the one that fits her perfectly. But we need her to have something else for body art. If she would have anything at all. This is too in her face. She doesn't get neck tattoos. That is too... No on her... No, that is no... Who is she? Who is her? What would she have? She would have... No, that would maybe fit, but not her. But this is where we smite you. What does her name be? What is that? That is a thing. 2 tigers. Are you now that absorbs your tattoo? You get nothing? Maybe? No. Maybe she gets nothing. Wait a moment. Wait a minute. Hold it, let me get it. Life goes on and all my babies. Oh. Yeah. Now Kendrick Lamar can just get into every fucking sentence I ever say. And that is not by choice, that is because he's living in my head with all his lyrics. Woke up looking for the broccoli hike. And I can't stop it. It's silly, but he's a wordsmith, of course. But I kind of like him. But at the same time, he lives in my head. Like, you just pour out every once in a while with something weird. And he has golden texts. But sometimes he also have broccoli for dinners. And it's not silly. It's just a way to just... I can't escape it. It's there. Still. Always. Do you have... No. I think she get nothing. She get nothing but scars. Yeah. And now we have the thing with her ear. Oh, I am so using time here. Maybe she has this. Bavarian fawn. Because she doesn't have any piercings in her nose. No, she's not like that. She is not that way. Like, she is not shaped into that prominency. No, she's not that girl. No, if she ever was something, wouldn't she have blood? Suddenly just, ooh. Wouldn't she have blood or blades suddenly just adhering from her? Yeah, but that is silly. That is not. That is better, but that is not blood. Blood? Ooh, blood? No. Let's go back. I would like her to have a subtlety. Ooh, the raven, but it doesn't look pretty. I am lapis lazuli. I don't know. You don't have that perfect thing, but I'm gonna choose to do you this thing. Yeah, she's a bit sharp. They don't have moonstone there. This is blood. No, no, that is wrong. This blade is too obvious. That's better. Yeah, let's go for the better option. And then we have the name. Or maybe she looks like something else. She might have a malevolent, sincerest eyes. Gloomy. She looks kind of mean. With this posh. But at the same time, no, I kind of like her there. But I like her there too. No, she is too hard. She has this. Yeah. Does your voice appear? That is wrong. Oh, I cannot. Who are you? I like you. Be you. You get to be you. Is she maybe another color? Is she darker? No, she's not darker. She is not darker. And she is not pink. She is... Is she a fae? No, she's not a fae. Oh, yep. Who are you? Who are you? That is actually what they say when you get the character creation. You get to be Mariana. No, let's just go for the things up here. She's a drow. She's a drow. But she's not that dark drow. Maybe she has this. Oh, this. Or, I like this color, but that's too watery. She's this. No. I am amidst my selective. This is too many options, maybe. Like you said earlier, this might be too many options. Or we just need to find that perfect color. And just you urge into the world with a nihilistic turd? No, that doesn't fit. Sometimes you just find words and stupid things. I mean, so why am I saying that? It just goes on its own accord sometimes, and that is actually how you write a lot of things in theater. You just write everything down in a splurge. That is the creative process in the start of it. Totally just spring wild into the dark. Everything you can think of, just write it down. Get it there, and we'll just trim it. She is too pink. She's too pink. You're too pink. You're too pink. You need to be more dusty. I think she is dustier. She is dusty. This no. No, why are you not coming to me? You drow. You look like oh, she is good. No. This thing. That. No, this pink. I am choosing violently. You. No, blue. Yeah, no. She is needing a new lipstick. Because those lips are glossy. Where are your lips? I need to find your lips. Are they in the eyes? No. Hair? No. Makeup? Shakuni. Yeah, you need to have... No. You are dark. But you don't get to be... Like, you don't want to be dusty. You don't want to be that. You want to be like, I want it to be dark, but not to the point where that is actually perfect. We found her amidst trial and triumphant. What is a triumphant? That is a new word, maybe. No gloss. She doesn't have time for glossy lips. That gets sticky hair and I hate it. She is... This is hard. I think she is this thing that is a little bit darker. There we go. You are apparently coming into appearance. Yeah. Mwah. Yeah, you're there. This is her thinking. She needs a bit dark lips, but not too dark because we need the things needs to be there. Does she have? No. That is too pretty. I don't want you. Does she do this with the... No, I think I like that dusty thing. Yeah. And the thing of having this. Yeah, I think she's perfectly make it up. Schnackershy. Let's see if you can be named upon the thrones of blood. All that is unholy. I think you must be named. What is your voice again?
More of those wretched. There's
No,
magic key in this
that is
chest.
too
Where
dark.
to next?
That is violently dark.
What was that?
Oh, what was that? Is that right?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
No, you are too smoky. Hell.
Be wary.
Be right.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
Too pretty.
Where to next?
Where to next? Number 6. Is she? Oh, I am liking her. Just upturned nose, but she might not be that upturned. I think she just is. She just is this thing. Let's see. What are your name? Let me run it amucketh. You like blood. You like violence. You are a dork. No, that is no. That's wrong. You are. It's silently in my mind, just spouting. Jezebel is right. No, yeah, Jezebel. Jezebel from the Bible, though, is kind of. There's a curse thing with her. Maybe. What would her name be? She would be. Amidst curse and. I ruin myself upon the bloodlust. She would have a queenly name, maybe. Not Lilith, because I think we find a Lilith. Asithos. No, that is not right. Syllable. Sybil. Is she Sybil? No. Sybil. Rake. No. 2. Oh, yes. Dork. Darkness. What is that? Merde. No. Chevive? No, not French. No. No, you are a scar. But you are ripped, so you need to have a ripple. Elizabeth. Is that a good one? Elizabeth is like, that's Bathory. Elizabeth. Ripple. Dripple, drapple, dripple. Cripple, crapple, cripple. Oh god. This is just stupid. Holy, you get to be To get that mindset. Do I have some ink things here? What are you called? I do write a lot with like pens. Nekoyanagi. No, that's not right. You're not a. You're not William Shakespeare either. I don't have any tools here. Oh God. You are Yorai. No, that is a spirit. And you're not Japanese either. You are. You have a. Cyrilla. She's also a bard. Eine glücklichen, nothing. Siren. I want her to be Siren. No. I'm the blooded. No, I'm Crimson. No. Crimson? No. Oh God. This is just hard. I'm the dark. The merde. No, I'm the you get to be. Choose you. Lilybeth, no, that is the Queen of England when she was alive. You are Prickled Fins, no. I don't know. And upon this premises of my creativity is guided. Let's go into. Do I have something here? Oh. Rutella. No, that is not. That is a bread. Ruta! Hey, I feel you. I'm usually stuck on names too. Yeah, but we have to feel that name. She's like Elizabeth. I feel she's a bit Elizabeth, but at the same time, she's not that. Do I have something here? Oh, I do have a lot of things here. Crow. No, not in a crow. No, that is not. No more inks. Fuck. We just need to use the great library of Doom. Google. Los Drones. I choose. Yeah, there we go. We have the great library of Drones. Virenna. Virenna is a good name. Viconia. No. Lulsmira, that is too prominent. I don't choose you. Let's see here. Trist. No, that is not her at all. Trist is like a stupid thing that just goes around and just pew things. I think she is Mel. That is a simplistic name, but she gets Viconia. Is that okay? I don't think you're nothing. The rhymes starts with crimes, no. This so Nimlius. No, this is just stupid. How do you pronounce words like that? I don't get this. Can I get the no? Get the female names, okay. Gladin, no, this. Nedrin, no. Exilbeth, no. Things. Sinja, no. Sinja, but that is too many names. Vierka. I am Vierka the dog. Persian dog. What the fuck? Sometimes things just spout out of you and you just find, okay, Vierka is a dog. I didn't think that was a good dog name though. Vierka. That's kind of cool. So Marielle, that is too draggy. Shatra. No, Kirian, Alice. This is a lot like how you do this in the creative process of just rambling into something that's similarly to poetry or total stupidity. Verja. Shali. No. Vilke, no, that is a thing that works. You are Elrelka. No, you're not. Bror, no, that is stupid. You get to be no, stressful. Sapasa. No, that is something that wants to be. Malira. No, that is something that goes to parties. No, she's stupid. This is just shut off your mind and just let it say things. Exalis. I can't get this. Ikonis, that sounds like an operation. No, Malice is too on the nose. Angu. Mastrabets. No, holy hell, you get to be. I'm spouting this. Oh, chandelier. No, that is chandelier. Oh god. Pure ethereal. No, that is a word for something that is chemical. You are Luca. No. I think we are stuck at. You get to be Tilka. No, that is something still. Sindria. No, she's pretty. Oh. Why is Nalina no Shimia? That is Vierna. Vierno. No. Natha. Nicht. Nacht. Oh, Pamina. No. What was that name again? Oh, we have to go to Der Holle Nacht. Der Holle Rache. We got to find it in the music. Sometimes that is where you have to go. Der Holle Rache. Oh, that is from the opera Trilleflöten. Like, what is his name? Huh? What is his name? Mozart. Oh Lord. Mozart. Let's see. Requiem. Mozart. Can you show me the Queen of the Night? Is she stupid? No, she's Smerts. No, that is just too on the nose. She doesn't get that. Where is it? Okay. Maybe ask Chetty. I did. I think we have to do this with. No, we have to just choose it. And sometimes you just choose it. It's Mistra. She's the mystery between things. Do I write it right? Oh Lord, that is not right. Oh, she's the Mistra. Mistra? No, that is a mistress. That sounds like a goblin. What about the name of Queen of Norway? Oh, Sonja. Let's do. Sonja is a good name. Merci. No, merci beaucoup. No. Melodia. No. Yeah, melody. Cœur. No. Mein cœur. No. Mala? No. Oh god. You get to be. Sarka. Mirella. No, Mirella's. pain. No, not pain. We have to just choose something on Nire, that is Elvish. Oh god, this did not help. This is the worst thing. Let's go back. Let's go in. And I choose you, Iconia. That sounds like getting a con. That is an operation to Iconia, but you get to be her. You are the operation. No. God damn it. Why is this a fucking drag? Tricka, trucka, fracka. You get to be all of these now. That is no. Oh god. Here we are. I think Annelinda's too. No, that is stupid. Bror, that is stupid too. List. No, that is no. That is like a proposal. Let's see. You get to be. Oh, no. Elizabeth. I think we're just going for Elizabeth. It's the Queen Bathory. Elizabeth. It's the easiest. She looks like an Elizabeth, and she sounds like.
It's health.
She sounds like.
Something just won't. Be wary.
No.
More of those wretched. There's magic.
No, that is not her.
Let's hope the
That
be
Help!
It's opened.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
Elizabeth.
Where to next?
She is number 6. I think. You get to exist, but let's just make your eyes a bit darker. No, Nacht. Nacht. Nicht Nacht. Oh. No, that has to be dark. Yeah, like that. There we go. You look like you're ready for bloodbath. I am confident you are that. Let's see. For that song, now we are ready to listen to a little song. I just have to sit up and just. This song is kind of hidden, but it's not. It's easy to find if you just fuck around, but it's also a bit hidden. It's not completely like it's just up there. So we're gonna go there. It's up on the stomach. And we need to talk with people also here, but let's just get that song. And I'm gonna tune up the volume here because we have to be quick. Quick, got it. Let's go into, there we go. This is the song. It's actually a part of a Astarion. You can hear it in the song. Wait, her picture is wrong, but actually it doesn't matter. Oh, that is a beautiful song. And I found it the first song. It's just a it's very much a Starion song. Yeah, it's a Starion song because it fits history. Upon my neck, and it's a beautiful. I'm just gonna go and get something while we listen to the songs. All the songs. And I have not turned on my stupid... I didn't turn on my microphone. I was just blathering about how do I put myself here upon the minimap. Where all the map is this mapping. Now I'm thinking I'm fitting here better. And I can just snip, snip, snip. I think that is best because I have been in front of all the maps. There is some depth. So now I think I fit. And I haven't seen it before now, so yeah. But yeah. I broke my chain. He is kind of a focal point. Like, Stadion is the focal point of... we did have... Oh, I'm not just a mess because there's so much. Stadion, you get the knife. Yeah. We're gonna have the... No, then that's not the liar. That doesn't... It's okay. It is okay. Then we have other tools. It's still a loot.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you.
Oh, well, excuse me. I do. It's a desperate dualistic thing in Elizabeth. I think it's... No. We'd never do that. We didn't have to talk to him. Like, we don't know that he's a vampire, but he has blood cups around his camp. Which is just like, oh, you didn't know that? Like, he's drinking blood straight in front of you and you're just like, oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, weird. This map of the Sword Coast sprawls from the deep forest of Thethir and the frigid spine of the world. Its topography, won by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. Alright. Do we have books? Books in games are my favorite thing to find. Make a library that is hard to navigate and never full. That is one of my favorite things to find in games. Like these books, especially if they are just a bit... Like if they're short and interesting. That is a good book. I don't know where we are going. We just have to explore a bit here. This is the camp. And we don't need that much from the camp actually, but we can go around and then just sleep. Maybe we should talk to Shadowheart. Miss Shadowheart. You are in the darkness. Elizabeth. Shadowheart. That is a... Shadowheart is a silly name too, but it's better than the Dark Urge. The Gurge regurgitates. Is that... Huh? She does have a very dark voice. Like, am I male? I don't... Is she really having that now? Fast retreat. We just need to change. She's too dark. She's too dark. Darkness. She needs...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing? No, you're too dark. We need you to be... I know. Just very fast, because that's too dark. She doesn't fit that dark. I don't fit this. I can't even make that noise. Does she have an ox?
Where to next?
That doesn't sound the
Let's hope
same.
the-
Let's hope the love.
Something just woke up, Dan. Be
No.
wary.
No.
More of those wretched
Maybe she
things
just
keeping
goes...
his chest
I
sealed.
think she's
Can
just...
feel its aura.
No, she's too pretty. This
What was
is...
that?
One of my favorites in games is the flavor text on item. Yeah, it really helps build the lore for the universe. Absolutely, absolutely.
Let's hope
I
they're
agree.
friendly.
Totally. And there is a lot of flavor text on things in this, like this universe. But there is a lot of items, and I'm gonna hoard them all. Unfortunately, that is uncomfortably gonna be your inventory. But yeah, this suit you are wearing. Why? Why is you? Oh, why don't we have clothing that is fitting to you? I don't know. But we could always steal some. We don't need a cape. No. Let's just go forward. We can actually, you know what? Let us try that. Because we can color them with these colors. Aren't they like combine? Aren't these of love? Well, now you get that. At least it's it doesn't fit you. No, but okay. You get that. It's okay. And what is this? Whatever. I think we are ready to just pursue the world further and roll our hearts into. That is a song. Like if you're warming up your voice, never do this. just that is actually without the. This is very good for warming up your voice. You kind of do that a lot in the morning if you're going to sing or train. And it's a lot of R's. Something the matter? Yeah? What's the story with the odd little artifacts you have? They're nothing. Oh, nothing.
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Oh.
Just forget you ever saw it.
I don't. I have seen nothing. My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on you? What do you think of what happened to us so far?
I understand why you asked.
This sound is like annoying.
There may be other causes.
Like I can sometimes just do that. And it's kind of like a stim thing. But I can choose lipstick and it goes away. What do you think?
I've been through quite a lot. Would you like to
A
come?
lot.
Down a little?
Well, you must have thoughts about a little stories. No, I don't think she have that. What will you do if you have
I
money?
suppose we'd go our separate ways.
I suppose
Not a slight on your company.
you are
of course.
such a queen. I suppose she has this beautiful voice, that voice actor. No reason for us to stay together? No, not ours. Where will you go? No, where would you go?
Home.
Oh.
Baldurs Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach as soon as possible.
Family, a friend, a lover? Seems personal. Pride. It's not something you want to talk about. A family,
Let's just
friend.
say it's
I
a
think
very
she's nosy.
personal, very private acquaintance.
A really private acquaintance. How am I holding? She wouldn't ask that. You must have thought. No. Let's turn to other matters. And I want to talk up and now we should go and know each other a little more.
Must we?
Must we?
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Mistra. That has been a good name. Mistra. Oh god. You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
I'm doing you a favour.
I know. A lot of people that talk about themselves are boring. Unless they talk about themselves. Like with pinpointing. Like, not always, but pressure points. Maybe I'd like to get the... No, you're deflecting. Are you hiding something from me? She
Say
has
for
a bit of a...
moment that I was.
This...
Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
Oh, I have other blunt approaches. I suppose not. We can let the matter rest for now, if you rather. Blunt's all I have left, if you keep being so evasive now.
Good. I like you.
Kind of rolls
And
her
you did
eyes.
save my life. I wouldn't want to sour things between us.
Sour. Oh,
Not
she's so
while we need each
beautiful.
other.
You should join us now. Leave her. I think that color on your thing is ugly. But yeah, we get to choose that later. Now we got to go there and just let the bonfire light. Here goes everything. Let's go. Yes. So. Oh. Please. I'm close enough. Thank you. I don't think you do actually has no. Why? Are you expecting to see something?
It is what I do not see
That is too
that
bitchy.
concerns me.
Oh.
Dry skin, clear eyes.
Oh,
You
excuse
do
me.
not suffer. You flourish.
Oh.
Disturbing.
Yeah. How is my good health disturbing? How much longer before I start noticing symptoms? How is my good health disturbing?
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed.
Oh God.
Yet we thrive.
Yet
It is
we
madness.
thrive. Yeah.
Keep your
It
rest
is
short.
madness.
Time
Yeah.
is not our ally.
Alright. Lisa. Now we can talk to people. This is when we talk to people.
Dagger happy friend.
Hi,
What
hello.
troubles you?
Your beautiful silhouette is telling stories in the shadows. I think it's better if you stay. No, we never choose. Why is that even an option with him? Like, that is stupid. I never chose that. I can't leave him in the camp. I don't know. He's just
Something the matter?
can't leave him. Something the matter. No, we have already talked to you. Oh, nothing new. Oh, is this? What is this? This is just nothing. Well, okay. That means it's a bonfire evening. Let us eat on my rest. I drink some coffee and then some onion just to fuck with the style. Oh, pop. Do this, yeah. Full restaru. Oh, here we have. Oh, but you have a bloody cup, so we see you anyway. Astarion. Astarion is a beautiful name. It's a kind of. I am a city boy, a bit of a femboy, even though it doesn't adhere to femboy, but Astarion. No, not femboy. He is a bit of a. I'm a city boy with a bit of a. Like, eloquent etiquette, but even though Astarion is actually. He was a magistrate before he became. Desperate spawn. Hi, Lou. Hi, Lou. Let's see. I still want a liar. But yeah. We're gonna talk with the Aaron. Aaron? My brother's name is Aaron.
Refugees,
Aaron Varg.
adventurers, and even a drow. No
And
one
he
years
actually is
and
on Twitch too,
suddenly we're
but he
overwhelmed.
doesn't play that much.
Well met. And thank you for beating back
Plays
those
most
goblins.
car games and stuff.
Most brave of you.
A bit
Is there
much
anything
here
you
there.
need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
He's a car mechanic. He's awesome. I love my brother. I have many siblings. Are you really locking down the grow? What are you selling?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be
You
safe.
druids.
As for
Yeah,
those
you
who took
druids,
refuge
but
here,
what about the tieflings?
may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Okay, you just said the regions are run by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. Dire signs, high stakes, I understand. Seems like most of tieflings still be fine. They have devilish powers. Dire times, high stake, I understand.
You
I
sound just
think
like
that
Paul.
is Kaga. No, we
Had to
don't.
come to
We're
this.
gonna
I pray to Sylvanas each night.
Kaga.
The wildfire
We don't
will
like her.
protect those refugees.
If it's the one I
I
remember.
hope.
What are you selling?
Some bits and bobs I
Some
normally
bits and bobs. Do you have color? Oh, wait, what? Ah, that is a letter. We need to actually buy some stuff here. Because there is something. So a car mechanic in the family is wonderful. That is always trouble with me. I don't have only a car mechanic in my family. I have two of my siblings, like Janne Michelle, that is my sister. She's younger than me. And Cyril, also younger than me. They are both studying to be nurses. Cyril did go to the military, and she drove tanks, and she is awesome. She is just a powerhouse of force, and deterministically, she has power. And Janne is she's just soothing wind, and she's just everything a woman should be. Soft and kind and very, 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 very good at holding the devil in the cage. She is just a fantastically balanced, vulnerable, and total brutal force. I am admiring her. And then I have Nina Beate. She is my older sister, and she is oh my god, she is also in the healthcare. What the fuck is she? Oh lord, she is a physician of some sort. Oh my god, what the shit? It's a specific thing, and I can't even remember. What? Chiropractor? No, I'm gonna. Oh, she's gonna hate me. But yeah, and then I have Björn Daniel. He is my brother, and he has the bluest eyes of the whole family. He lights the skies with blue eyes, like this. This color is his eyes, and he is a fireman. And he has 2 kids. And then we have Aron Berg is car mechanic, and also on Twitch sometimes. And then we have Levi. Levi is also on TikTok for the most, and he's 14 years old, sky tall, and he is very, 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 very good with, like, his physique is perfect, and he's like going on skiing and things, and he's like, oh, he's competing with skiing things, and he's just going like 95 kilometers down. Like, he doesn't have stop for adrenaline, but at the same time he is athletic and very much brilliant in everything he does when it comes to winter sport, and I am very proud of them. They are awesome. And then I have my father. He is a silversmith and an artist, and my mother is also an artist. They are all just cuckoo crazy in all their ways, and I love that because they are so uncensored, and everybody just adheres to their thing. Like, everybody has their thing, and every one of my siblings do have their things. Like, the specialities are, well, big family. I am very lucky, and I am very happy because my family is just weirdos, but also extremely good at being themselves. And I don't think that is a choice, because sometimes it just bleeds into everything. We're just selling things, and sometimes you can't choose to be the odd one out because you just stick out. And a bit of our family is kind of like, we are visible in amidst people, and if we're not, we're loud, right? And if we're not loud, then we are like just like a presence, maybe. Like Janne is a presence. Your siblings are the luckiest, though. They have you. That is very kind. But I'm not sure. We have fought a lot, and we are never, like Björn and Siri, they are lifelong competitioners. They never can seem to ever shy away from, I'm gonna duel you with this thing. They can take us, like, go on a road, just taking a hike, and then suddenly they spout out, and I can climb that tree faster than you. And they are rivalry. So they are loud and visibly weird. Just, I'm gonna climb this mountain before you, and they do that. The weirdest thing they did was they had to actually work together this one time, and that is rare that they do that without being like, I am gonna run to the moon before you, because they are totally unable to stop their competition rivalry. But they put them on a volleyball team, like this was a competition thing, and then they dawned upon them like, oh, this is actually with teams, and they had to actually work together, and they actually won. I don't know which place, but they actually managed to win. But that was every day they went to that place and they fought and struggled together, and they actually managed to actually find a common ground where they didn't climb towers and stuff, and then just the competition they actually won. And that was against teams that had, like, they were trained teams, and these two were just like, let's do that just for the hell of it. And they were the amateurs. But yeah, that is kind of my family. Sometimes they can be brutally incapable of just, okay, I have to do this, I'm gonna do it to the precipice of myself, and then they actually succeed in things. Or fail horribly, all according to how they do it. And sometimes I don't think failing horribly is actually a failure. If you fall on your face hard enough, isn't that a fucking thing to do and learn from? Like, that is the first thing you learn in theater. Do we need all these stuff? Can we still do jade? A precious mineral from the sea of fallen stars, cherished by the sovereign and stone carvers alive. Actually, my brother Björn, he was so angry at me playing the ocarina. After a year of me, because at that time I actually played a lot of ocarina, and I was good at it, but he heard it every day and he got fed up, and on New Year's Eve he blew up my ocarina. So we are frenemies, but we are not shying the brutal battle about concretely telling each other, confrontationally, you have me in your future because you do this. We are not shying away from being just honest. That is a gift, I think. They are honest, and I love that, because they are too honest to being, like, we lived in this neighborhood. It was a bit of a wealthy neighborhood with wealthy neighbors, and we just couldn't adhere to their lockdown way of being coquettish, like etiquette. So we were the odd one out, and we had all the lights in store for that, and we were loud, and maybe looked upon a bit skewly, but every kid in that neighborhood came into that house and just like, finally I can rest easy and just take a break, and they just went in there, never knocking on the door, like they just like, I'm just home. So I think that is a good thing, because sometimes people need a place to just exist and exhaust, and sometimes they need it to the fault of being just horribly honest and horribly silly. And I think my family fits that frame perfectly, and I'm proud of them. They're all just perfectly themselves, and that is cool. And very many people need to be perfectly themselves and just be weird and silly and stupid and failure and win at all the same time. It's said that Shars walks upon the earth. This is Shar. Shar is the goddess of, Shadow Half. Leaves path of onyx behind her. Maybe Shadow Heart can get that thing. And she has, what is this? Topaz, a gem of the desert, birthed in flame. Do you have any siblings, by the way? Or do you have a big family? Void Bob. We have to read a lot now. I think we have to read these. Silver locket. Here is things. Now we can look at it. A finely crafted silver locket engraved with the words for Papa. These are the items that I'm talking about. Like, that seems oddly like a puzzle thing. I have an older sister and a little brother. Oh, how old are they and what did they do? Are they also very good at being their perfect self? Laya, devotees, and we have to read this. Devotees of goddess Suna hold that the Laya's 7 strings represent the 7 different forms of love. 7 different forms of love. What is the 7 different forms of love? I don't know. We have to find out, I guess. I do not. Gale's hand is very, very, very. It is charitable. We need to have that to the end of the world. I know that is gonna take a while, but we need to do it anyway. Shadowheart doesn't need a hat. But we have a hat. Like, why? Oh no. Oh, I have something to say my camera. What did I? Oh, I sold it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There's some things we need here. Ring a fling, the Vergains one die for it to throw. That is actually a good ring. We need that thing. Yeah, thank you. Spell thief. That is actually a good bow too. The gloves of missile snaring. My sister is 48 and a teacher. Oh, good. My brother is 36 and works as a carpenter. Oh, my brother Björn Daniel, who is also a fireman, he is also a carpenter. He did carpenting things before becoming like a fireman. And we need some colors, just cool. This we need the purple, maybe some blue. No, and we need what do we need? There are some things that we need that is like these things, like the spell thief is a good one. Short rest, regain level spell slot. We don't need that yet. Missile snaring. You can interpret missiles from from range weapon attacks, reducing the damage by okay, but this ring a fling is a good. We need it too. I can't fit into the music. I just have this thing, and it's just a radio station, unable to turn on. But a rain dancer. We don't have any. Do we have any? A pale staff inlaid with droplets and droplet-shaped topaz. It is cool for the touch. Like some of these. Oh, I wasn't supposed to buy it, but yeah, we did. Some of these items are beautiful, and some of them are just boring. But yeah, we don't have sufficient gold. How much gold do we have? We have 22. That is not a lot to do. Let us go. No, we have 244. I was looking on the floor. Total floor. Dexterity saving throws a stallion. You get the hat. And then we get to do Shmita. Shmita? Is that what it is? Shmita? Yeah, Shmita. Well, you do. Ritual stuff. And sex examine you. Streaks of tendon and sinew dying cling to the animal's skull lashed upon this wooden stuff. Ugh. That is dirty. She would probably love that stuff. She would love that stuff. So, what kind of teacher is she? Is like teacher in like what kind of like age and school? Is she like a professor? Or is she in like what? Does he have like a subject or something? Scroll of Korea. So yeah, we're just gonna sell it. I'm just selling stuff. Everything goes. You are a gothic bulb. Do we need your soft to the touch and covered with a thin layer of colorless slime? Ugh. That is a sticky sap-like substance trickles down the spine of the bulb. I don't know if we need anything. Yeah. I think we could sell this dope, but it's not so much money to gain from that. No, I don't know. I don't think we get more gold here now. We need to move. No. Yeah, we'll just take with us. This bow, though, is a good one for studying. Because sometimes he uses magic, you know? He's a magistrate. Okay, I think we are landed.
Guide your path.
Sylvanas. Come down. Yeah. I want to leave her then. We see above. I need to read you. I cannot stop myself. I don't read that much. I do read much, but not that much. Brittle pages of the book have been tended illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, found in the riverside structure to the south. Shed no light on the purpose that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It's very old. All else speculations. She works in high school now. Oh, that is a hard place. But I think she wants to switch. Not sure. She always studying on the side. Oh, she's a lifelong student. And she teaches language, German and French. Oh, she is a linguistic, like, academic. I can like her because I love studying, and if you have the power to do it, you need to study. But not if you just do it because people ask you to. Don't study if you don't feel the need for learning. I did that with a lot of my business bachelor, but like economy, every part of business is the hardest part of me. Just I hate doing money things, even though I did do a lot of like leadership things, but I found out I don't like being in the leader role. I like rather being a mix. If I am a leader, then life feels like too much masculine things. Let's talk with these things. Yeah, she's traveled a lot. Australia, Austria, Germany, France, to name a few. Wow, she's a well traveled, well academic mind. I like her. She's a smart one. She wants that knowledge. She is maybe a wizard one day if she finds herself amidst pages of. Oh, by the way, I had a golden necklace the other day, and I managed to lose it out of my hand. It just despawned out of my hand. I don't know how I managed that, but that was the exact opposite of what the alchemists did in the old days. Like, they wanted to invent and create gold. I just made it despawn out of my hand, and I miss it, and I haven't found it, and it was just on my keyboard, and then it was touched, and then it was gone. I don't know how that works. It's against all physical laws, but I missed that because it was my crucifix. It was like a little golden thing, beautiful. No, not today. The other day, like some days ago, I just had it on my keyboard here, and then it's I was just slipping the thumb over the keyboard to take it away, and then it fell into despawnhood. I have no idea where it is. I have tried to find it, but I just think I just made gold disappear. So I did the opposite of what the alchemists did in the old days. So that is just why couldn't it be the other way? But yeah, persuasion. You should all stay a single blade. Could make a difference. Yeah, we are gonna persuade. But yeah, your sister sounds very, very well attuned to be an academical mind. And those people that get that taste for knowledge. I was one of them. They don't want to stop. They can study whatever, as long as they feel it is a book to be read. It's the gnomes, oh yeah. It's the gnomes, fucking Santa Claus and elves and things. You know what? But I had it in my hand, and it's just like, ha! And I feel like Jesus Christ just left me. He was like, haha, I made you. See, I'm not. Just said, what the fuck? And I just lost. I love that crucifix. So I have to buy a new one, but it's just a small thing. Just a mercy crucifix, I think it's called. Janne told me that she's a Christian too, and she has been a Christian all her life. Like she is a very good Christian, but also very mischievous. She rides motorbikes, but she's the softest one of us. It's weird seeing her in leather, but she is cool. She's very good at holding the devil at bay with all the powers that is vulnerable, and she's bleeding the devil dry for nothing less than I am talking about my stressors here. Devil, go back to your shadows. I am talking about a text message, for example. And she has OCD, so she is absolutely, brutally vulnerable. And I love that about her. She never goes into brutal force without holding her vulnerable self up. She's truly a female. Like a female presence. And she is also female rage in the way the devil just doesn't reach her. She's a dualistic thing between softness and total brutal. Like she can brutalize things that like the devil, and the things that the patterns and stuff OCD, that I don't understand how she can be so brutal for nothing less than just, I am writing in my text message here. It stresses me. Get the fuck back to the shadows, devil. And that is just always just a viewpoint. She's like a Valkyrie. If a Valkyrie had a harp and like, if she was like, she's more like an angel without armor, in all her pride, just holding balance. And the devil in like a chain. She is just fantastic. Oh, me get to do. Oh, whoopsie. Let's read the book. This book is packed full of tales and of adventure. The monsters are ferocious, but the men are muscled. Though the women are buxom, and the clothing is easily torn. Something is cleft in a twain on every other page, although you do find passages that a little less bloody. A woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. Baldurian was intrigued. Anything he asked, anything she said, just name it, and all can be yours. And it can be yours. And what do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing, she smiled. Baldurian laughed. Nothing about him was small. Oh, I want your soul, Baldurian, she said. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Baldurian considered this for a moment. Very well. Baldurian is Baldurs Gate, like this. This is like Baldurs Gate lore. Well, at the moment, very well, I want a turnip. What? She hesitated. Your soul is in exchange for a turnip? A nice turnip, nodded Baldurian. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the woman, whose skin was turning red. Then you shall. The next couple of pages has been torn out when the story resumes. The woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at Baldurian's feet. Curse you, Baldurian! I am bound to you, yes, to call upon when you need me. and your soul is your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Buldorian. Never underestimate the power of a turnip. What is the thing with the turnip? And actually, now we get to talk with the blade guy.
Good work, kid.
Mr. Will.
Go on.
Go on.
Give me your best shot.
He's teaching the kids to fight. A very, very, very important thing to do for a man. Teach the boys and girls to fight. Always play fight. And that is... I remember my dad used to play fight with us, and that was fun. And that would teach me a lot to fight.
I don't need
So
you to
I
be
actually, when I needed the district, I actually have the power to do
Come on.
me.
I believe in you.
Oh, that
You
is
can do
good.
this.
He is so good. He can't be on our team, can he? Hey there. Can I have a word? It's good advice, child. You do well to listen. I can't, for the life of me.
You're on the right path, Umi.
Mm.
Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Will is very nice.
blade
He's
of
a
frontiers at
noble,
The man's smile bends downward,
noble
and
lord.
his thoughts become yours.
But he has
You are the
secrets.
blade of frontiers
Tears racing through the waste of Evanus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure.
vigor,
Red skin, single curled horn that is Karlach.
blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Oh,
Hell's great fires.
Hail's great
We
fire.
were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank the gods I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts? That is like
You
trying.
saw her then.
Of course, I feel.
Advocatus diaboli.
I would love a devil.
Diaboli.
A devil's advocate.
A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her
Yeah.
name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I
I'm
swore
gonna find
my
her
good eye
also.
to kill.
She is a
I
fantastic
tracked her
character too.
through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I would be more concerned. Let's join forces. I suggest we search for a hero together.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
She looks violent. Alright, meet me at no. Liesel will leave. Liesel, do we leave her? Like, do we do that? Yeah. Yeah, you must. You have
I like how you think.
a lip. Stiff upper lip.
The famous blade of frontiers in the flesh.
Clever.
This
It's hero.
hero act
Your
you've got
god. I
going.
mean, he is a hero.
Blade,
But he's
named
too much
Sylvie
hero
Will.
for us, maybe.
My friends call me Will.
Excellent.
Will.
If we ever
Will.
become friends, I'll know
Will.
what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
Yeah, this is a fun journey, that's for sure. Motorcycles. I never thought my sister would do that. She was always so soft, scared, terrified of bugs, like these small maggots that was hanging from the trees. She had the worst summer. We had this summer where they were just overpowering the nature, and they were everywhere. In your trousers, in your ears, and everywhere. That was total. They're called Lömak. And she is terrified of them to the... She was whimpering around. Just, And I feel for her because she had... I think she ate one time, and actually that is where it burst forth this horrible fear for Lömak, these small things. But then she just got... She was eating a potato chip, like the chips. And it was a marybug is a little bug on it, and she ate it, and it tasted so disgustingly. She kind of got traumatized by that. And yeah, that is. She was just. But at the same time, My brother Björn Daniel, he has ADHD, or at least he was very hyperactive when he was a kid. He was like Tarzan, just without clothes, spinning wheels everywhere. And then he was every old woman's best friend because he did everything he could to just work out his energy, fixing every snow that needed to be shuffled. But he was so hyperactive and he liked to like poke at Janne. But Janne knew how to take revenge, so she just fooled him around. And she was smart. She was outsmarting him cleverly. Like she would just fool him and then just do mischievous stuff just to be a bit of a nag back. But she never were cruel. She has never been cruel, which is amazing. At the same time, everybody should have their capacity for cruelty, but never use it. Like, I know how to hit, but I think I can count on, okay, maybe not when my child, like, out of childhood when I was of the teenage years, I can count off 2 hands, maybe how many times I've had to hit somebody. I don't do that, but the one time I did that I can remember, it was one of those times I was buying something at the gas station, and this horrible man that was 2 meters big and just came and just humped me. And I was just like, I said to the clerk, I said, hold that thought, and I just turned around and I fucking punched him in the mouth, and he just stopped and just like, what the fuck? And he bled a bit, and then I just turned around and the clerk is just like, paid and went out. That was one of the times, but that was disrespectful. Now we need to, which of them? We should have that power, but I'm rarely actually using that power. I'm a bit more, I think too much, and then I can be a bit thinking a bit too much, and then in the aftermath, I say, oh, I should have thought about actually saying something, instead of just thinking about benefit of the doubts and stuff. But I am a thinker. Hellish rebuke. Is this what we need? React to your next attack with... No, we don't do that. We need hex, maybe? No. Witchbolt? Which of them? Expeditious retreat. Oh. No. The hex is good, though. Make your attacks deal an additional... Oh, that is good. Yeah. 1 to 6 necrotic damage. Damage to oh my god. Damage to target and give disadvantage on ability of your choosing. I think that is the one we want. He is. Agonizing Blast is a good power. That is a good power. That is a very good power. And Repelling Blast. These two together, you get to be the force. And then place it, and then do it, and yeah. So Fadara is a good one. We need those two, so we're gonna fix that later. Will, I like him in my party, but he might be a bit too on the chivalrous side for our ways to be violently. Oh no. He might not be part of us if we do things he disagrees with. I think every woman has a place where she needs to learn to defend herself without actually losing that. That vulnerability, that softness, and sometimes that is very, very, very impossible to actually balance, because sometimes you have to do brutal things, and sometimes that can be like unbalanced. That is actually a very hard thing for women to do. As a woman myself, I feel it is easier to just brutalize with logic sometimes, but sometimes that doesn't flavor it. So sometimes I am just fully too objectifying, academically approaching things. But luckily, there is a cure. Just sing. Spout into a musical and it will just lead you around processing power. Because you can't. That is the thing with music. That is the most manipulative like medium we have. That can like affect our emotions. So if you ever are in doubt, if you are feeling right and stuff becomes too objectified, just spout into a song and sing it wrong and sing it open and sing it foul. That is actually exactly way to counterattack if you just is stuck academically with processes. And I did that in my childhood, so I think that that's kind of like enters into everybody. How the center camp, that enters into everybody's life, like, oh, we need song. But a lot of people are scared to make a sound that goes into a tune. Why is that so much more? If I am singing like this, is that much worse than saying it? Like, somebody is very scared of making tones. The power of the body, yes. And if you ever need of catastrophe and chaos, just spout, scream, and doubt. Like black metal stuff. You don't need to be tonally correct. Sometimes you need to be just daft and misplace the rhythms. And sometimes you just need to just spout that into a full Disney princess song, even if you're a man or not. And I had a friend who was doing this. He was a guy, and he had this fantastic voice. And every time he came into, I was living in Oslo that time. Every time he came into our, like, we had this bar we went to, friends and stuff. He just spouted into like this fantastically beautiful Disney prince thing with long hair and just singing, just taking it into a song. It was beautiful. And he actually contacted me for not so long ago, so that was kind of fun because it's 14 years ago, so it was fun that he actually remembered. But I hadn't talked with him like forever ago. Ill meter, here's the martyr cries, take it, the ill and the oppressed, when one to help the other dies, then ill martyr they are blessed. Jurgo, or so often said, once gave away his bony throne for Kellenborg. He tracks the dead, makes sure that dead souls do not roam. Kellenborg, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives, makes sure souls are correctly led to all the proper afterlives. Kellenborg, I think we're gonna encounter that name again, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of weird creatures around. Oh, that is a beautiful. Are you sure about that?
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
Oh,
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
you're better than this, are you? With her hair, her blood rush.
If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Oh, that is brutal. That is brutal. That is a thought. That is specifically weird. Shut up these words and step between this is wrong. Stand back and my gods overflowing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me.
Oh, doesn't it?
Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm
There we get an absolute. We're gonna hear that a lot.
you little beast.
Bang. Oh, that is a death scream. Oy. She has a pretty chain. That is a pretty color. My favorite color is teal. It was a nice shot, if nothing less. A bit of a fish in the barrel there. Giving off other chains.
It was wrong.
Yeah, we just give it.
It was
Yeah,
justice.
it was something.
Or the start of it.
It was brutal measures. She was just in a cage. That is not okay, is it? Oh, we need to talk to Dad. Oh, well, we have killed Gale. So we can't learn that unless we take... we need to actually take a class in wizardhood. Can't give up now, that is right. But, do we have anything? We need her to speak of that. Let's just do that then. Need to find ways forward, yeah. Let us talk to you. Oh, that is not how we talk. Why can't we do that? That doesn't make a sense. No, because I'm stupid. What? Where is it? Where is the thing? Where is our spell? Didn't we learn it? Where is our spell? Where did it go? I don't know. What the? Where did it go? Where is the spell? Amongst us now, it's just... No, this detect thoughts. Oh god, that was the wrong one. I thought it was talk to dead. Talk to dead there. Do you have talk to dead? No. Oh god. Well then we have to come back then. Can we talk to dead here? No. Okay. Back success.
Don't touch me.
Oh no, can't I? Don't touch me. He's such a sassy boy. At the same time, he's not a bitch boy. Like, he's not a female type. He's sassy, but not in a like. Keeps that male thing. So he's like a city boy. Do we need you to go to maybe? We have that chest we need to open too, which is. Ooh, did we do these things? Yeah, we need to turn some of these things. These need to be here and there, and you need to be. Oh, we have done that, but did he? Yeah, we have everything there in order.
What's next?
But don't you have like wake the dead up and let them talk? So no, you don't. Oh, why don't you have that? We're gonna change her anyway. She cannot be so like she can be like trickery domain, but if you're a priest, there are so many things you can be. Oh, you have such a headache. There's so many things you can be better at than trickery domain is kind of subpar. But let's go. That's the next time we go to camp, I think. Just gonna pave my path. Well, excuse you for being brutal, but what the Exhume my path with curses.
Death trap.
Yeah.
Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
No, don't do that. You will be killed. But maybe that is the thing that it should be.
Please leave
We
us
are
be.
still.
This isn't a good time.
Oh.
Let's hit the road, Memnos.
I
I'm sick of
need
this
to
place.
look at the pole. If it's still here, maybe it's not ours. No, I don't know. I need to check that. Right, I'm gonna do that. At the pole. After. Right.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I think we got enough. That's a time, maybe. Maybe not. Can we do this? No, we didn't have any. We need to check. But we can make another poll because we did that. Maybe we need to. Maybe we need a pole. Can we do that in here? Oh, we're gonna find out. But first, there is clerks to find and tools to sell, maybe, and buy things too. Let's just go and talk around.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure
Yeah.
what come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
We should have left by now.
Damn Damnation. That is a good word.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
No, it's not. Leaving you. Why the rush to leave? You're doing the right thing. The tiefling needs helps. Why the rush to
You
leave?
don't understand.
Do I know?
My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly.
Leroy we might meet him in the Act 3.
Leroican,
Yeah, that.
greatest wizard in
Yeah, is
Baldur's
he?
Gate.
He's a bit pompous, I think. Not Roland, but Leroy he is a bit over. Like he is just a bit more stupid than he. Never heard of him. Who is he? Yeah.
What? You don't know of him? I've admired him for years.
No, I don't know him.
Both
I
his
see
magic
something
and
on my
political
kill list.
sway are forces to be reckoned with. Rest
Yeah.
assured,
A
the name
politician
Rowan
that
will be
makes
known to you soon enough. You'll see.
Perfect. That makes perfect logic. When we meet him in Act 3.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
His thunder wave.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Oh, you did. Did
Fancy
you?
a bowl?
I fancy every bowl,
While we still can.
but it's slop. The slop is beneath me. We do the
See
draw.
how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds.
No.
We'll need
Well.
every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust
Yeah.
me.
But I am a draw, and that is beneath me there. This thing,
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp.
she kind of
Thank goodness you came along when you
looks cozy.
Oh,
But is she?
you're twitching something fierce, love.
Fierce love.
Eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Oh,
And
well.
Myrtle will sort you out. I've
Lotions and
galore.
potions. Yeah, I know. Huh. Little fuss about you. Should we let it? I'm letting her fuss about me.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Okay. Oh, what's this exactly? Mighty's concoction. Also have something more serious. Let's do that.
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem. I have a condition. An unusual condition. I'm tired. That is all. It's been a long day. That's none of your concern.
Then let
No,
old
for the
Auntie
first one.
Ethel have a look at you.
A little old Ethel.
First things first.
Are we sure we want that?
Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things. Really, really, really terrible things. I know nothing of my past, and the brain feels thick as a bog. How do we choose? One or two? I think this fits.
That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal.
Petal.
Without it, why, we could be anyone.
Could we?
Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
Maybe. I think we. Oh. I don't know. I just don't know. A mindfully a parasite infected me. A little tadpole warmed into my head, but the others don't have symptoms like me. All I know is that right now I'm imagining drowning you in the bowling. Should we just go for that? Yeah.
Oh, you cheeky pup.
I'm a cheeky petal.
Might scare someone else, but I know what naughty girls need.
Naughty girls
Bit of
need.
love and care.
Oh yeah.
If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you
cuppa?
to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal.
Petal. That is nice.
Encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course.
Bits and pieces, bits and bubbles, bubbles and plubbles.
Myself included.
No, you wanna Look at my eye. Let me see your ass. Nee, brother. Alright. So this is not invisible. We don't need that. This is fantastic. But we don't need so much that she has right now. Brilliant grace. This is good. If you're... maybe we should have some... we should have some wizard power. We killed that. So why did we do that? Because we need a hand. We need to have his hand. Weirdo. Just, hand for a wizard? Yeah. That is all. Hand for wizard. Thank you. Kill it. And do we need this then? Yeah, maybe. No. Well, you need to have this equipped you. And then we need to... I think we don't have anything more to sell, actually. Balance the offer. That was not a lot. Oh. And we need to actually equip this thing. Who throw it, thing it? We need to read it. And this is organizations like Harpers do not relegate their activities to head-to-head combat. Many monolith chase with an evildoer has been resolved with a loose roof tile and a decent throwing arm. That is good for throwing things. We just need to know who throws stuff. Who would throw things? We will. A noble warrior's cloak woven in the heart of an ancient empire. That is from Destiny. Oh, what was that? What was that name? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, was it Destiny? No. Mask of the Shapeshifter. These are from the earlier games of Larion. The magic of this mask comes from its gory provenance and makes it perfect for discerning actor, sleuth, or person with a mirror and a time to kill. That is for shapeshifting you into whatever. And then we have the battered 2-point hat. That's seen wear and tear of rebellion. And what does this? A few remaining fingers on this hand-grown palette cold and stiff. Oh, there you go. How I miss you. But then again, we just have to make you. Who throws things? We need somebody with a good throwing arm. That means we need to look at them. Let's look at you. So, is it a study on the head, no. What do you need? You have a spell power. He can be the warlock. No, not the warlock, the wizard. Yeah, he needs the ringaroo. You need to pull yourself together. Maybe a study needs to want to throw things around. Because this ring is actually very good. Get away, Aru. You need to be the wizard. Yeah, because you can actually just spec him to having good intellect. Then we just need to respect him too. Yeah, here it stands actually. Slave hounds. Where is the throwing things? Where is the throwing things? Where is it? Oh, I need to read. Performance. I think it is not here. Oh. Where was it? It's neutral. Neutral. What are you then? Oh. Let us get on with it, yes. Neutral 9. Oh, what a day. What does he say? I thought he would say something in it. I don't remember. Isn't it? We are not sure. But anyway, that is gonna... You're gonna purple it. Purple the red thing. Whew! That is better, yeah. That looks more drow-like. It's better. Do we have potions of flying, potions of this, and potion of dying, and everything is just... Send this to Ken. Do he need that? I'm not sure. You can have this on your head, but don't fully have to hide it, so you can have the spell. I think that is good. And you can do... Oh, there's so much inventory management. Sometimes it's just... Oh, she has such a beautiful outfit. Look at her. Yeah, she's beautiful. But she needs also to be respected and bedazzled into something else that is more than the... Yeah. I think actually maybe I'm just bad at it, but oh, that is a death. I think maybe I'm just bad at it, but it can be that trickery domain is kind of like the worst part of priests' specs. The book is handwritten in a swinging scroll. The red ink and of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, scribbles inside a cover. V, absolutely not. E, dearest Elminster. Elminster is a wizard. He is like the wizard. He's like Gandalf. Why you may lack imagination, nymphs? No, wait, he's not. Elminster, isn't that the bard thing? I think we're gonna find him. No, Elminster is the... no, it's the wizard. We need to find that out. Assure you, do not, nor does the public that eagerly awaits his work. Yeah, it's the scribe. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friends these many years, Vulutham, Gedarm, author, researcher, recount, etc. No, that is Vulutham, that is the scribe. Elminster is the wizard. And wizard, oh, we won't meet him, oh God, oh no. But yeah, and we might meet him, but like, that is scale territory. Fuck me. We just got a bit of bloodthirsty. We just needed to see how when I chopped it off it. Wait, we lost something. We forgot something. We forgot our guy. Damn. Look at those dreamy eyes.
Just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Holding my thread, are you a smith? Of course.
Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel found Baldurs. These days my talents are more eclectic.
Eclectic. What does that mean again? Eclectic.
But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Karlach needs to go here. Let me see your wares, please. And he has also a lot of things. So you're plain yellow. What are your favorite colors, by the way? Do you have a favorite color? Mine is teal. Like this deep teal. But I like a lot of colors. Teal is my all-time favorite color. Oh, we should have him wear... No, I get that later, I think. Hunting short bow, that is actually a good bow to have for a stadion. But here I also have that other thing, so... Oh, what does this say? This says balance gain of +1 to dexterity checks. Ring long sword, hunting short bow, that is a good short bow. Superior padding, I think that is anything special. But we have this. No, we don't have. Let us just sell the things. What do we have? We don't have a lot to sell actually. We need to sell this. Balance the offer, please. Porter, don't go. You are annoying. Metallic gloves. No, he doesn't have a lot. Oh, I have that song in my head. Proficient with the weapon type unlocks the halfling bow. No, this bow is good. Oh, they have changed actually. Do we have just one inventory for gold now? Huh? Yeah, no we don't. Yeah, it looks like it, but I don't think it's changed. Do we need all this junk and trunks? Maybe we shouldn't keep them. We don't know. Go with we buy our bows later. But okay.
I miss my forge.
I understand. You, Damon, is gonna be part of us. What did you say? Must lock my guts to these hills. She's just spewing like dreadful things to say. She's bound to have a headache. I'm just spewing guts everywhere. You see, yeah. Danke. A little pouch of open up sesame. Let me see what is within. Thank you. There is nothing. Cool. This is. Oh, we do have. Yeah. You can speak out with the animals and speak with the strange ox.
You're addressing me.
I am.
Ox.
Are you a humble ox?
Quaint.
Yeah, quaint. Arcana, there seem to be strange about this ox. What is it? Haven't you and I met before? Who could speak to ox? Arcana. Maybe we should actually be a bard, wizard, or something. Or sorceress. No, I'm not sure.
Something off. This
You rolled a
creature isn't
20
what
on
it
this
appears
check.
to
A
be.
critical success, you have automatically passed it. There are more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No.
No.
You are
Incapable. Fine, I heard the tieflings are going to put now. Come on, old chap. I am a devil for gossip. Persuasion. Do we? Maybe we should intimidate him. We got it anyway. Do we have dice? That is cool. Maybe we should change the die.
I'll tell you this much.
Say the same
I'm
as
going to
mine.
Baldur's Gate.
I'm gonna
With
find him in
or
Baldur's
without
Gate.
The rest of these poor sods.
Poor
Now,
sods.
that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Moo.
Move.
Moo. Moo. Beksha Macao. What did he say?
That ox's gaze is following me.
TikTok. Thick cock. That was just not what he said. Cock. I thought he did say that. Thick cock.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Maybe I'm bald. Turn around. No. Are you right? Yes. there anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Are you trying to trick me? I'm just gonna leave.
You
No.
see nothing out of the ordinary.
We have a
As you turn
starting.
back, the
There
child
we go.
slips between the rocks.
He just disappeared. We investigate. Oh, we are a sleuth on the investigation front. Jack of all trades is a very good thing with the bard. The bards have a jack of all trades, which is just a perfect thing.
You find the edges
If you're gonna
of a concealed entrance.
make like a multi-class bards are very good. Bards are always good for that. Oh, we went in. We didn't mean to go in. Fuck it in. We go out again. We can go there later. Let's think about one place at a time.
That will fit in my pack.
Yeah, let's fit it in the pack. And then some. Astarion. Do you? Oh, tell me more. Your bird? If I say, look, pick that up. I would want to look at the dragonfly. No. These are the best of it. We just want to have a lot. Like, they have a lot. Like, thieves have a lot of. Ooh, just a success. Slay of hand. Get the gold, just send it to Elizabeth back and forth. Then we're gonna go. Wait, you know what? We're gonna be Astarion when we talk. Oh, Astarion, I wanna click you. We're just gonna be him when we. Yeah, this way. We're gonna talk with him.
Let me show you something.
Okay. Magic!
Go on.
Are you a wizard?
It's lucky.
Is it? A rogue. Nice Lego pen. How much flourish like?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Is it? Vanish a ring with a reserve hammer's flourish. Yeah, we're gonna show this kid. Look at this me. It is me, the rogue. Advantage. Critical success. Those eyes are so like he is dancing amidst the flowers a bit with a dead sir.
Maybe you don't need extra luck.
1,000 yards
Since
there.
you're already holding the thing, call
He's
it heads or tails.
he has the 1,000 yards there. I am pocketing the ring. I'm a
Gotta
rogue.
pay for that.
Do I? It's only a joke. Flip your coin.
Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum.
Do I?
Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails.
Do we go? I go for heads. Heads. Oh,
Heads it is.
yay!
See?
Do we?
That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Oh, is it?
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Really? You can drop the act. I'm a rogue like that. Come on. This is Tinker's Church scam. A clumsy one. I don't even see that you modify war with those scam. What is what? What a Tinker's class. Trash.
I'm running
Tinkers.
an honest. Okay, what's a
I
tinker's
think that
trash?
is. It's when the scammer offers a target to magic objects. Yeah, I think that is right. Then the rings again to gain the target's trust and sell them trash. Yeah, that is actually what it does.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
And I promise this isn't a tinker's trash scam.
Are you sure? Fine. Then what con is it?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise. I'm not running a scam.
Are you sure?
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
I want to look at your stuff. Just take the ring. No. Here's your ring. Let's trade. We're just gonna do that. He's gonna be a trader for us around the axe. There he goes, trying to pocket things. But we were all seeing this pale green dye. That is beautiful. Sea green dye. Oh, that is beautiful. Ocean dye. That is a beautiful. Can we buy that? That is a beautiful color. Terrible guys, distractions. We need a book because book power. I can't not just savor the books around. He has trash though. And these aren't lucky rings. Ring of being really invisible doesn't give you a visible. A ring of infinite wishes doesn't give you any wishes. A ring of resistant to ants. A ring of lakiness. A small pebble swing from a length of fishing line. Oh, well, he just sells us shit. Balance the offer and giveth it. And then, oh, you have metallic gloves. Do we know? And let's just continue.
Nothing caught.
Oh, didn't we buy it?
You suddenly feel something.
No,
moving
I don't think
against
we
your
did.
back.
Yeah. He's a smart ass. Relax, I won't get angry. Well, now someone's starting young. Who taught you that? You're gonna do it.
One of the big kids. How did you catch me?
How else? You're clumsy. A dead man could have caught you. You were just unlucky this time, but you got talent, I can tell.
Wow, thank you.
Listen, encourage the young
I
ones.
guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time.
Maybe smart.
Bye.
Bye. How cute. That's a cute bye. Bye. Poor thing. Oh, if we bought the book thing. Hello. I'm here to trade with you because I didn't buy, I just perused and then I died. In the trade, amidst your partner's a thief.
I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Really? Was it her? Oh, I thought it was a boy. I want an apology from now. You could at least pretend to be not. If you touch my pack again, I'll pull your horns off slowly.
Look, mister,
You won't,
it's
but...
nothing personal. I get it. You're not a chump. But we're just trying to survive.
Yeah, I understand
so
that.
move along, okay? Make room for the real chumps.
That's fine. You can. Just pointing you out, and then I'm just...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just pointing out is not bad. Maybe they get a bit careful. We need to save. Just make a save file. This is a save file. It is forbidden. And down here, we are getting a bit of study. So before we do that, I'm just gonna be right back. So.
You tree-hugging bastard! Step back. You sully our holy ground.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Okay, I just need to. Tree-hugging bastard. That is not Russian mockery, that is just... They are kind of tree-hugging bastards. Oh, this music is just... Chirp, chirp, chirp. Now I got down there. We should have had to...
My daughter's She's a thief
yeah.
hell spawn.
This
And you
thing.
will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat!
Ragrasham. Ravre. That is a bear. That is a bear. Ravre, 3 hugging bears. We get to talk to you guys. That is bear. Crow, crow.
Give her a chance. You,
Like these
step
guys?
back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
Oh. What's so special down there? If it wasn't for me, why? What's so special down there?
Outsiders, Korga's orders.
Alright. If it weren't for me, it would be. Yeah, we're gonna be a bit proud. Oh.
Giorna.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. Yes. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Korga.
But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Ravra. Can I tear them apart too? Where's my thing? We will absolutely steal that thing. You there! This guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and
That is true.
intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no?
Yeah.
When the goblins came. You saw them up close?
I did.
A few questions, if
I did. I love this guy. Volo is a fantastic character. He is a D&D. Like, he is an own D&D character. And there is no overstating my no, we are interested, aren't we? But we want to buy things from Volo. And we want to buy his books. Books is my weakness, and we want this too. We want that ring. We don't want the flute, do we? It's said that Dioras, the charming ones, lured nurse of harpies to their death using only a flute. Many a bar's finest instrument, a lute, heard in taverns across Faerun. Whether sounding war, celebration, or simple rhythm, the drum is mainstay. Oh, stay of any entertainer's arsenal. Pig set. You don't need a pig set. What are you gonna do with that? We don't have any gold. Oh no. That sucks. Can we sell you shit and just buy some things? Do you want something here? I have a lot of really good things too. No, I don't. What do we sell him? We need some of these. We don't need money. Do we need how much money? We need 200. Why are we so unbalanced in the code? Because we haven't been out of the town in a while. Mare, we can sell the gloves made from the steel hammer. These contours are a fine investment for anywhere. Let's just sell them. No fine investments here. We are selling things. And Bloodstone doesn't give us anything. We want to move this to you? No. Yeah, and the book is too. She kind of wants to have Sharstone. Like Shadowheart wants to have a Sharstone. And did we read on this lute? An old lute that hums with the voices of numerous spirits and sprites and spirits. So it's just. Do we? I don't know if we have something to say. We are out of stock. What is this though? Not enough. Maybe we need to go out and actually find shit. Yeah. Because we don't have shit. to sell? Oh god, we don't have anything. Can we sell a lot of these things? That doesn't give us shit. Fuck. Yes. 77? Oh, we're just going for this because we need the things he has. Because he kind of disappears and reappears. Disappears and reappears. We said at the bay, no, we don't need that now. Do we need it? No, 5 gold. Fuck it. That is so... Is this unbalanced in tactician? Maybe it is. And we sell for very little gold. And then we get little gold. We can actually balance that, I think. Or sell. Maybe we will too. But first... no. Just let's sell all the scrolls, even though I need them though. Do these? No, I don't think we get that much from them. No, we don't. Oh, Lord. Merciful thing. French philosophy. Do we do this? Yeah, we do. Balance the offer. There we go. And we are rich with the Volo box. Fine, ask your questions. Glory be. He's a bard. Bard.
To describe that particular batch of goblins. Size,
He writes D&D books too. Like Volo's Guide to Monsters, I think it's good.
Successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Bard. A classic raid gun. Complete with lasher and smattering the bulliags. Bard. Ooh, where did you go? Where are you? Didn't you see the tentacle ship? It was an illicit invasion force that the goblins were being controlled. That is it. Let's go for these.
gods. Can it be?
Oh, terribly compelling. He's the bard of D&D. I think I have a book in my shelf over there. That is a very beautiful book. And so many. Dragon? Neither there was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming. Dragons gleaming? Oh gosh. Maybe I need to find that book. Quite free. Yeah. Quite so. They sang the phrase like battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious.
Curious indeed.
I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet.
Maglabiet.
Called the Absolute. The scandal.
Dramatic. How has Maglabiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased.
Him? Oh.
Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind.
Anathema?
Intend to get to the
Oh, what was that word again?
I'm just preparing to
Anathema is not demise, kind of. I have to check that. Oh! I just... what's it again? Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait. About your conversation here. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
Yeah.
Until we meet again.
Until we do. What was this plan? Yeah. I just had to... Yeah, I can check that words later. I was just wondering. Anathema. That is total demise, isn't it? Ah, my grizzled friend. We're gonna read a little book, Arthur. This appears to be barely legible notes of a work heavily in progress. Ghost, banshee, poltergeist, spooky. A mugful ice, 1/2 mugful distilled potato spirits, 3 thimbles, citrus juice, garnish with mint. I have his book in my bookshelf over there. That is... I have a lot of the D&D books, but I don't have them all. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventure of Tenneberg's Model, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanetary ship's captain. The real Captain Morrows is known never to have left her native Waterdeep. Waterdeep is like a city. I think it's where there is like wizards and stuff. Did something with wizards. Wasn't it there where Gale went from? Oh, poor Gale. Yeah, poor Gale. And emerges from her room with the yawning portal only to exchange scrolled manuscripts for fresh metal and ink. And thus the light of the Feywild near setting sun would pass into the land of Eldarin. My assured resolution to sail around their forest was betrayed. It seemed to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bring the new bride into the shadow of the trees, that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eldarin, with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of Elsen, as seen in a fever dream, slender as wands, and with a hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror the fey wilderness from which they spring, one moment gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experience only after spending many agreeable hours, or perhaps seasons, among them. A halfling woman employed among my crew as smith dared to raise her voice to song above that of our house. The deep depth of insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer, and she endeavored to forge blade that would sing for the Eldarin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. What a book. Exhilarating writing. We just put them into this one and then we read another one. No, we just read that one. We need to read the other one. This is a comprehensive and practical guide to the craft of stage magic called Terrible Guide to Distractions. Previous pages indicate much read excerpt entitled Making Money with Magic. The wise magician knows never to perform for free. Too many already rush to call or craft cheap or second rate, and point to arc wizards as true masters of the arcane. Indeed, should any of those fine personages ever descend from their lofty towers to catch a show, they too think to lecture humble practitioners on matters of the art. The wise magician nods, smiles, and gently reminds such luminaries that true magic does not derive from staff grimoires or from refined hats, but from hard work and persistence to the craft. This ought to inspire a response of such animated and gesticulated proportions that your assistants will have ample time to rifle through overburdened pockets. Thus, this wise magician demonstrates the importance of good distractions, and arc wizards learned valuable lessons in humility. Yeah. I'm probably gonna read a lot of the books, but yeah. Some of the books maybe we have to just scamper together. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to the High Artificer Thorbrin of Baldurs Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that Artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them. the slow and serene earth modes of this thing. Earth modes and tidal mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of the origins of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic potent in sustaining them. Still, the wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I learned my place at the High House, that I learned of long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft, that their great flying cities fell folly and flame does not diminish the wonders they brought, and their stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is very antithesis of God's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born from meddling with Netherese seeds. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow. The Lord twisted to shards, dark and destructive designs like Shadowheart, goddess. And yes, I say again, with the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should their fires consume us. Like, a lot of these are just, it's just small tidbits of D&D lore. What is this? A blessed mercy when you heal a creature, you get to be on Shadowheart. Oh wait, we do no Shadowheart gets that thing. That's right. She gets. Hooray! I want to try this dye. Do you get to be pretty and teal? Yeah. Teal is a pretty color. And then we just okay. Let's continue forward. We are continuing this thing that is in the midst of this thing. This thing, Idol of Sylvanus, we are gonna thieve it. We're gonna thieve that thing, but not yet. You're not gonna thieve it yet. Oh, my grizzled friend. And what is it? Just a cheese wheel. Cheese wheel? What are you doing? Speaketh. I want to see your things. You have nothing in that. No. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Alright. Persuasion, I have defended them. Suspicious to do of the druids, no? Because I could tell them. We're just intimidating. We are intimidation. And we are hitting our high roll. Oh,
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren.
Oh, you don't? Oh, sorry.
They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Oh. Is it good? Yeah. And she's wrong. She sounds like she has to be stopped. Oh, how would we do that? You still have told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grow? You're not helping the others prepare it. I hear ritual can protect the grow. Are you helping prepare? Yeah, just gonna.
Corvus' decision, but she is not our leader.
All right.
Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
We're gonna go talk to the birdie. And the bird is a word. Oh. Bird. What was that song? Don't remind me.
Does this look good?
is the coin in the middle.
Is that a crown? Deception. I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Trinkets will rust from the sumptuous wherever give it a try.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Birdie, you're
Singing as
oh, he is just singing. Where is that thing? Where is the thing? Oh, golden key, shiny key. I know what that is. It's the chest that is upon one of these pillars. We're not gonna go there yet. Kind of look like a man on this picture, doesn't she? It's kind of oh. Bring, bring. Yeah, kind of like. Just can I read you without no?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cursed, yeah, that is true. We are kind of cursed to just loot and loot and loot. Loot it all. Loot it all. Yeah. Wait a moment. Okay. This is.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
Korga
I
is
will
a
imprison
bitch.
the devil.
Oh, you will.
And I will
Don't you,
cast
man?
out every stranger.
a death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
We can't just kill a child. Can we die now? Oh God. Well, thief poison. What this girl actual crime in prison? She's just a child. Do nothing. I can't do
You
it.
mean parasite?
No.
She eats our food.
You are
drinks
kind
our
of
water,
parasitical.
Then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
She
Wrath,
just was hungry.
lock her up.
So we are the dark earth. We are Elizabeth. We don't care.
And
Yeah, we're doing. Maybe have a sweet.
Tila is
Maybe I
restless.
can. Killing kids. Oh.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely.
She can actually die.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Yeah, but do we really want to beat that devil? Oh God, that is. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't snap out of it. Flick your eyes. Oh God, your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't snap out of it.
Life matters
Please
not
don't kill her.
satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone.
But clearly
only
this
strong
child's
side
life is in danger. Bard persuasion. Sylvanus was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children. Was she not? Was he not? Was she? He? She? Was he not? Oh, that is a close call.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif,
Sifis. Sifis. That is a snake name.
My grace has its limits.
Grace. Oh.
Thank you,
Okay.
Korga.
Okay.
Master Halsin will.
How do you pronounce ng?
Keep his name off your tongue,
Oh.
lest Tila pierce it.
Hmm? Sifis. Sifis. Oh. Okay. Shadowfall, you wanna talk to me?
I know
Come
that.
here and love me.
You're wondering why I was in pain before.
No, I didn't. I just saw that.
Clear the air about that now.
Yeah, you can clear every air.
Just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Alright.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your
It looked
imagination is in
purpley.
danger of getting
This
away
is
from me.
Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
It's just
Cthulhu.
something I have to live with.
Is this the... How badly? Are you sure it's not gonna... How badly? I think we would want to know how
Quite a lot,
much
if
the
I'm being honest.
violence is there.
But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Good for you, but that seems like... Are you sure it's not connected to tadpoles? Tadpole? Turn towards Max. I want to talk, I don't know. I'm just gonna talk about that now, but we're gonna go to see the plagues.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from
This is for Act 2.
The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive
The monsters from the land. This is for Act 2.
Looks like they were victorious. And
Yet the monsters have returned. And it's kind of, it's kind of like a battle that is fought. Is it just a mural that is telling the story?
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old
grove
oak,
here.
Sylvanus, god of nature.
We're just gonna see all the plagues before we do anything.
I hate wolves.
Okay.
Didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Yeah, she's frightened of wolves, that's right.
Everyone's frightened of something.
Yeah, I'm frightened of a lot of things.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
That's fine.
Ravenous predators with
I
fangs
don't
and
like
daggers.
bears.
It's hardly an irrational fear to harbour.
It's irrational
You've been
too.
decent to me so far.
Have I?
Maybe if
Cool.
you can, don't make me face any more of them.
Oh,
At least, not alone.
she really doesn't like wolves, and that is a part of the story. I'll try to avoid wolves and all. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. We can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. I hope this won't be a problem. What do we do? We do it, do.
Really?
We just allow
Some
it to be
might think
scared.
it makes me a liability.
Are you a
That's
liability?
what I like about you. You're different.
I want to talk about... No, I don't want to talk about that. I want to see the plaques and get the full story told.
Towers seized, the battle done. The
This is
moonrise
Moonrise Hour in
was the
Act
darkest
2.
one.
And
You
it's...
recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken
I
helmet.
love that chapter.
This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise
Night
must
Singer,
be a
that's
reference
Shar.
to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Selûne. That's the moon goddess, yes. And amongst those storylines, you'll find a lot in Shadowheart.
Darkest
Oh, yeah.
hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade.
This is also Act 2.
Harp and wild,
A riddle
a
to
riddle
some.
to some, but you
Understand
the
the meaning immediately. Do we?
The druids turned to the harpers for help.
Mm.
Unusual for such a territorial group.
Do we have another plug? Yeah, we do. We have this last one. Don't we do? No, we don't. Huh? What? I thought it was another one. What? Didn't we have another one? No. What is? Oh. Is it? Oh. Yeah? Huh? I thought it was another one, but no. No more plaques. So, we're gonna talk with Koga. But first, open book. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against dark green background. 6 of Uktha. Sent 2 druids. Some new recruits up north. The village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9th of Uktha. A group from Baldurs Gate arrived. They set up camp at the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory was has been burned out. Ridiculous. Half of the fox cubs died. Paying this new group and visit tomorrow. 10th of October. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they cut down half the forest and burned out wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12th of October. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back at any time soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus. The red cloak, we're gonna find out about that. That is a place we are going to.
A deep elf.
Yeah.
On this day,
I am a gift of
or rather,
crimson
gift
waves
to
and
understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved
yeah.
child of Loth.
I am the beloved child of lost crimson waves. I don't make a habit of threatening children. You protect your own without hesitation, company. I don't kill them. Why? You protect your... no, I don't.
She made her choice.
Oh.
I thought
Bah.
like you might understand.
Well,
When a threat makes
I
itself
have...
known, you remove it.
Yeah,
No matter.
but
I
it's
took back
a
the
child
idol of
threat.
Sylvanus, and the writers
How
resumed.
little are you, Koga?
We will seal the grove,
A child.
free from harm.
A child is
free
not a
of
threat.
intruders.
It's not a threat. The right must be born from. Several believes these people will perish on the road. Do what you want. It's none of my concern. You could reach for weapons. The right must be several.
So you
Do
see,
what you want. It's not my
if a
concern.
child walks free,
Yeah.
you showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Sevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must...
The Viper Sisyphus. I feel like I did too many S's. I'm just spitting it. I'm just spitting it. That is not... That is getting influenza if you're talking to somebody that's named that. Then it seems I'd be best to be. Prattle all you want. The refugees aren't my concern. Kaga is bitch. Prattle all you want. The refugees aren't my concern.
Get out.
No.
We have no more business.
Oh, watch your tongue. I will slay thee. I'm gonna find her. Secrets. But first, before we do that, sit there. I just need to get my nose sniffled and done. So just a moment, I just need some paper. Saving and then one moment.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Alright. I found the book too. The Baldurs Gate. I just need to sneeze right. Oh, blow my nose. Influenza season has been rough, but it's over. It's sniffly. So just a moment. Alright, I just have to look for a moment. This is just taking one moment. Here's the Baldurs Guide to Monsters. This is the Volo. And I love these books, they're so pretty. Yeah, and a lot of these monsters, I love. When I was little, I used to be collecting monsters, like, I used to collect monsters. I had a lot of monsters, not like just D&D, just like monsters. I like to collect them, and I had a lot of monsters, like this. What is it called? Like sheets. And it's just a very nice book. Even if you don't like D&D or play it, it's a nice book to just read the fun monsters. And I think I have to go back to D&D very soon. Yeah. But anyway, we can look at that later because we are sitting on a bench. Yeah, they are from D&D. Yeah, I have a lot of little guys. Just a moment, I'm gonna show you. Just a moment. I am a geek. I need to show the book. Oh, I'm looking stuff. Oh, the monsters. My computer. Like there is a lot of books and I don't have them all, but I collect them slowly. And I have to go back to D&D. This is just a play manual. This is the one you want if you're just beginning. And it's just telling you about the players and the magic things. But I'm gonna do this and then I have some more. And Dungeon Master Guide, that is, oh, don't fall down. That is just if you are the Dungeon Master. But I just want to look around. And I haven't been a Dungeon Master ever. And it's just telling you how to create stories and stuff. It's a very good book. Yeah, and then we have Mordenkainen's Home of Foes. This is also a monster guide. They are like I'm gonna get that art book from this game when it gets back into stock. This is also like just art books with story elements and telling you about everything that exists. Maybe we can find something about Baldurs Gate too. And yeah, I'm gonna take just a couple. Oh, I think I found her. There we have her. I think that is Lols. There we have Lols. Cool, yeah. I love art books like this, and especially if they are like, these are beautiful, and especially if they are like from games and stuff. So I have to get that art book from this game, but I'm waiting until it comes into stock again. This is the monster manual, and we found all the monsters too. There is a lot of monsters. There is a lot of monsters. Why can't I find one that is... Oh! Talking about the double, here we have the... Oh, I can't see shit. The illicit. Look at that. This guy. Mind Flayer. Well, they're actually rare. Baldurs Guide to Monsters, as I showed. But if you want to start, Player's Handbook is always way to go. You have to have that. And maybe I'll buy some. Maybe I'll go and buy something tomorrow. Maybe they have the art book here in town. I'm gonna go fix my nails and then buy a stream deck, and then I'm gonna buy some more shit. But yeah, if you're wondering about classes and stuff, this book is actually like they tell you about everything. And if you have like a hard time just traveling around in D&D countries, or just wanting to know more about the lore, I highly recommend to just read them. Even if you don't play D&D, it's just they are beautiful books. And I got to get back to playing D&D, that's for sure. But oh, you kind of have to have that group that is just. You have to have that chemistry too with the group. And it's hard to find groups if you don't. But yeah, you can. Like, I'm gonna go to the university. We have like the geeks in. Oh God, what was the name again? So God, it is such a geeky name, and I just can't remember it. But I have it here. It's from Lord of the Rings. Imladris, yeah, Imladris. That is the student, like, and they have like board game nights and D&D nights, and they have D&D meetings. So yeah, I think I almost ordered that handbook a while back, but since I don't know anyone who like roleplaying, I didn't. Oh, but then we have the internet. Like, I kind of want to maybe actually that is possible through Steam. Not Steam, but Twitch. There is a lot of people that play D&D on Twitch, isn't it? But I haven't taken that approach. I kind of like to be in the middle of it though. But at the same time, the internet is full of people, and if you can't find them around you, you can find them in the midst of Google and everything. I think if you struggle to find people, or if I don't find the group I want, anyway, I have to do it on the internet too. That would be a good place to go. I might have to actually just look upon it and just search that topic, because I really feel like it's time to get back into D&D and making characters and stories. And don't be afraid to just go headfirst into like unknown territory when it comes to D&D. Every nerd, dork, and geek would love for somebody to just engage themselves into their, like, into the story, into the, because that engagement, if you just let loose, just let it spring loose, that is actually intoxicating. People get, it's like laughter. If somebody is engaged, unless they are like, when I was studying, I was kind of like Hermione, just like, yay, exams, isn't this fun? He's like demoting, like, yeah, exams, aren't you just obnoxious? But if it's like engagement for engaging, I'm not just like, I am too happy to study, and nobody of you do that willingly. It has to be that common, like, we want to do this. But if it's forced, then it can be. But at least nobody will be blaming anyone for trying and failing, or trying and just being amateurish. Amateurish is actually originality too. Maybe something. They can have viewpoints that the old boys don't have. Well, the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters hags, or whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. 9 hags, named as such for their ability to haunt mortal dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until victims' soul can be trapped into their hag's soul bag. They are known for being pretty selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them. I wonder who wrote this book. But if you are into D&D, I would absolutely advise you to shun no measures. Just empty all, exhaust all options. Like, go into the internet, try that. The worst thing that can happen is that you have to look a bit, or maybe you have to find that right chemistry between people, and the chemistry is just right when you feel it's right. So I'm gonna look on the internet. I'm gonna try to see how that works on Twitch. Maybe that can be something. I know a lot of people do that. Like, there's a lot of streams and stuff being just D&D, and that is actually entertaining if they get them. Like, if you can get all of these people into play, and they don't have to actors, role players, larpers, whatever. People don't need to be a good actor to be a good actor. You don't need to be great at living yourself in or methodically becoming characters. You just need the will, and then the drive to actually try and error. That is all you need. Nobody needs to be good on stage. Please, not unless you're doing like classical music, you kind of by the sheet music, because you are not the singer, you are just a radio station that is the composer is tuned through. So that is kind of like not you, it's kind of, but on the stage, but you are role playing, LARPing, or just living in the moment, or methodically trying to become a character or a part of something. Nothing there needs to be other than mediocre. That's true. A lot of people think they have to be brilliantly good. No, you just have to be and just do. And then if you are amongst people that is good actors or improvisers, they will do you good anyway. So they will improvise and do with you. So you can foolishly just fall on your face on stage, and that is also cool, because that can be the way to play. And that is actually, a lot of people just fear this. They're scared of everything that is stage and talking to people. But you don't need to fear anything there, because most people think it's part of the play. So you can go into that and just, if you fall on your face, people might think you're very good at falling tactics if you just play with it. And same if you puke, like that is method acting. Like they will be like, oh, he did that. Like, just play with everything that comes to you, even if it's nothing. That can be in contrast, that just plays the other one loud. So yeah, you can never fail on stage. You just need to be there and just see what makes happen. A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe particular. Neat writing on the corner marks it has an antidote for all known potions. Oh. Is it antibiotics? This is it. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall recall it for posterity. And even if you are like shy, just a little digression. If you're shy, or if you stutter, or if you just can't do it the way you want, that can be part of the character. That can be part of the play. Never shun what happens there. That is everything. And in like, if you are like artistic scenes, like what's it called? Scene art or something. Like, you're just gonna be there and do. You can do whatever, and in the audience will take it as whatever. You can do something weird and cringe them out. Like, you can play the audience, and the audience can play you. It's kind of hard though if you are a comedy show and nobody laughs. That I've been with. There was silence and there was thick fog of, oh god, horrifying. But yeah, that is also common. You can't win it all, but you can go. The same goes for like D&D. You don't need to know everything. Play it into the pot. Are you a scholar just recently coming to Faerun? Ah, I had just picked up a booklet and I just know this. Just play it into whoever you want to play. Or make it into your character. Like, the character can be whatever you need to make yourself part of this. And the worst thing is kind of to find that group. But I think I'm gonna do some research and I'm gonna try and find how do we go forward. And then I can share, of course, on stream, like what I found and what I'm doing and stuff. And always try all sources, because there can be like a students university thing that is just full of geeks that wants to play D&D. Everybody on campus have at some capacity played D&D, even the business people. I studied business, so they actually did that too. Some of them. Well, most of them was just talking in stocks and stuff. But yeah, and there is a lot to find on campuses. And then just look at the notices. If you want to find groups, hang a note somewhere around the city, or just post on the internet. It's like, I want this, and I think that can just go into blooming. And then it's just finding that chemistry with whoever you end up with, and that can be a hit and miss. You just have to trial and error. I think that is very important, to just go into it fully and bare boned. And that is all you need. You don't need anything more. Okay, maybe you need a player's manual or just internet or something. Just play it at the where you are. Like, you don't need that much other than to want that ambition. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it posterity. Feel free to skip the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, and the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved the child, but only I knew how. I felt like a crime. A recipe for a bottle of antidote, extract needed, salts of magwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Slowly sprinkle salts into suspension, stir clockwise. Might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rules of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Yeah, that is part of an antidote you can do. But yeah, I really want to actually just get into D&D. But then again, I have no group right now, so I'm actually maybe exactly where you are, and just like in the beginnings of things. The most important thing is to get that ball running. Just trinkle small things. Just simple things. Don't go all the way and exhaust yourself, if that is hard. Just start. I want to do this. What do I need? Make a plan. Like when I was really good at studying, like really terrifyingly, demotivatingly engaged in studying, I always started with, alright, here is my roadmap. I'm gonna put my calendar in front of me. And then I just, and I was so consistent. I really missed that consistency, that order I had. She was just nails and hammer through and through, and loved Mondays like a bitch I can't remember. And I just put small things, and usually I had these days that I was like, I have not reached anything. I haven't done anything today. But at some way along the road, she got everything done. And I don't know how I was so good at things that I'm just like, now it's like, oh, that is obnoxiously engaged in things. I want that, but I am subpar on harmony levels, and that is okay, because it kind of diminished me into like, I'm less obnoxious meeting my fellow people around me when I am going through things, so I can actually understand. Wow, as the teacher told me, I was like a train just driving over everything if I had idea. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to stay consistent. Good idea. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be big. It just has to be, I pick up my calendar and I pick up my diary and I write whatever. It doesn't have to be 1 or 2 tasks. It can be just a blah 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 blah, blah, and that is written in a diary. And I just have to find this. Yeah, there we go. I have a love for the written word, so I have diaries with this. I needed to buy a new one. I like Hobonichi's. This because when I began this one, I wasn't streaming full time, so no, it got too small, and then I had to like, oh, you are useless. I need more places. So I'm just starting this, and then the fear of setting a pen on the paper can be like get brain dead here, and that is often happening to me, and it didn't happen before. So I'm kind of like, fucking Hermione, how the fuck did you do this? But she didn't actually do that much too. She just did it consistently. Sometimes just a pen on a paper with a word is enough. And I had to cruelly just force myself to write ugly, and I used to write like a queen. And then I had to be like, I need to fucking just write it down. It has to be ugly, like fucking catastrophe. But then sometimes it just looks good. But it doesn't have to be good. It just has to be a stroke on a paper. That's all. In the end, that is all physically in front of you. If you doubt, if you can manage that plan or schedule you make, if you just have a physical statement that happened, then that can be enough to actually show you the road from where you begin to where you are. And sometimes it's hard to see that road if you don't have like a line of just this was that day, this was that day. And then it's very hard to do that every day. So don't do it every day. Just try. That is what I'm gonna do, and that starts for next year. It starts from December, but next year is where I'm gonna just like put it into full use. But yeah, that is coming right around the bend now. So to be honest, it's just plan to plan or plan to fail. Do whatever, but tidbits, strokes, just a pen prick is enough. Then you did something. And that is all I'm putting into my low bar of this is where I want to do at least one thing. And sometimes it just inherently becomes more. Sometimes it's just words blabbing upon sheets of paper, and sometimes nothing at all. Sometimes there is just and it's okay to don't make it pretty first, make it just appear. And that is my road back to writing like a queen, because she wrote beautifully and I don't. And sometimes I'm just having to find back, and I have fountain pens lying around me everywhere that is costing me like, this is probably 3,000 kroners, which is like $300. And she loved like pens. I'm calling her she, but she is me, just but previous me. And where is the other ones? Yeah, I have so many of those. They just kind of disappear. And that is horrible because they are expensive and they were like collector's objects. And I kind of don't respect them anymore. But they are, all she needed was just beautiful pen. And I'm there. I want to write it. If I had to do something more, I'm gonna buy myself something beautiful to do it with. And that was a fact actually that previous me was using just to motivate, to go through a pen and a paper. And I can't find the rest of the pens. Oh, the fucking illustrator. Like I have, they are expensive. If she was doing it, she would have hated it. A pen that costs 300, yeah. That is exactly right. And I am throwing him around like, oh god. She would have deliberately just showed me. I just try to make them useful again. But yeah. And that is why I had like a lot of ink. I even have this like this Shakespeare ink, which is what I'm writing with mostly now. That and blue ink, like my teal ink. But that is kind of like where I found myself. Okay, it is a heavy load to motivate me to just do the study that is. Like for example, subject scientific methods. Oh, that is a grey book. A pen that is fun. Doesn't have to cost so much. Like nowadays I can do it with the whatever pen. This is an Apple stylus. She wrote it from digital too. Which was fun too. Like it can just be a trash pen. As long as you find it interesting. Just sit down there and do that. That is how I mostly need to go through straight A's. You know, it's like, how the fuck did she do that? Like, Monday, favorite day, really early days, early morning. I am not early in the morning, I am early in the night. I am tomorrow me today. Like, I am always night owl. Or a moth. That was I used moth in the like emoticons because I'm just like a moth to the flame. I can't stop that day to go into tomorrow before I begin it. It's kind of like, yeah, fuck it. That's my, I went from harmony to moth. Fantastic. Now I'm just gonna be a moth to the flame and try to find my inspiration where I want. And I did that. It came to me, kind of like with this. Because I struggle with actually completing games and just focusing on them. It's horrible. Just lose that focus to watch a movie and stuff. And I started Twitch actually doing that. Just because if I narrate it, I can do it. And that is how you actually teach yourself a lot of things. Like mathematics was my dyscalculating nightmare of you. But I did that too because I found somebody and we just taught each other this. This is how you do it. And it was standing on a, like in front of a board and just writing it out. And then if you narrate it or if you teach it, you don't need to have somebody teach it. You just speak it and narrate it. That is actually putting you into a role where you focus consistently on, I am in this outfit now, kind of. But the emoji is so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna make tons more. Like I'm just gonna do that in my Christmas. When I'm going to my family, I'm gonna take my zombie computer with me and I'm just gonna do a lot of things that I don't do when I stream. But yeah, everything is hard. Like, I kind of dread to sit the pen on the paper because Hermione existed once and she did not dread that. She found explicit, like, peace and meditation through the worst of subjects just because you could paint in the margins. And that is what I did. I just, every notebook I had, I just scribbled in it. I just used it. And I read very slow. So I had to do it double. But I did it, and I found my way, and I think that is extremely important. You do it your way, on your on your terms, not on anything else. You can put a deadline, yeah, but do it your way. Nobody can preach against that, because nobody could teach me to read faster. That was not possible. I could read it, but I had to use double time. And then I had to do that. But I had to find a way to do that. And a lot of her just found these pens. I am just like this disrespectful. Oh. Just putting them to use instead of just existing around them. Just like, I'm forcing this in, but yeah, they are spread, they are everywhere, and I am her total nightmare when it comes to that shit. But I'm chaos and she's solar, so that's fine. And sometimes that is, like, if you have a memory of your past self, and you, like me, miss parts of that woman or that thing, that element I wanted to be here. How did I do that again? And then it's not up to you, because you have changed, and nobody can escape changed. Everybody changes, and your body is not the same body at all. It's totally another body in like some years from now. So how can you be the same person all along? You have to adhere to changes and experiences, exposure in life. So I'm not like her, but I want to have that consistency. So elements can be pinpoints, but don't nostalgically annihilate you. If you have like obnoxious previous you just doing things and being a fucking machine in it, and now it's like, yeah, I'm chaos, hello, let's do it my way. I'm gonna be improvising it through and through with chaos, while you were just order, and everything I want is to be order, but I have to do it with chaos. So that is my approach. I'm coming in it chaotically, and I just do it the way I can. And I think that is exactly what people forget in every situation. They have to find them and then just do it on their terms. And then it doesn't have to be sky high goals. It starts with nothing at all. I'm just gonna do nothing. That is hard. Doing nothing is hard. I don't know how to do that, actually. You always find yourself bored. Like, if you give up, it's like, I give up. Okay. I'm bored. What the fuck am I gonna do now? Like, you can't give up. Like, that is impossible, because boredom is the worst torture. You're just breathing there, waiting. It's a horror. So, if you give up, just wait a bit. You're gonna find something new to do. This ancient notebook, whose ink is felt, pages starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Catholic is finished. This is from Act 2. But it's cost us the land. Darkness has fallen. Corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off. Druids and harpers alive. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest, and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow, I had locked it away to serve as a reminder that victory can taste bitter. It does. Yeah, doing nothing is hard. I agree. It is. How do you do nothing? You just sit there. And in this time and age, it's like, you always have like screens in front of you. So if you just put away the screen and just like sit like they did in the old days, it's like, you will sit for 1 second and your mind will wander. So you can't sit and do nothing. Nothing is nothing. You can't do it. Because you can't stop being existentially existing. Like, it's... So that can be like a drive. If you put on your calendar nothing, see what appears. Just, today is nothingness. Void. Oh. Just wait till I chemically and biologically go into the void. That will appear, something will happen there. Maybe it just falling flat, like, and then just, okay, that was that. You just fell into that. And sometimes that is all you do. Sometimes you have to just have those days we just fall away or fall through it. It's hard, but the worst, the hardest thing to do is nothing, because you can't become nothing. You can't do nothing. Nothing.
Not for communal
Oh.
use, it seems.
Oh, I was
This
caught
shows a
stealing by moving a
Some more
book.
cunning.
And you can't do nothing. You exist. So what is nothing? If you choose nothing, then maybe it is a jump scare, or just today is a surprise. This book is comprised of several chapters. For each cited source claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of oral histories and several storytellers through the realm. But I heard that if you can't treat it like meditation, like for 50 minutes, just closing your eyes and focusing on breathing, and it will give you a calm, but it's, that is like, if you're gonna have a straight A at your exam, that is just the same thing. You need time to do that, and you need time to teach your brain to stop, like to actually meditate. And it's impossibly hard if you have, like, my mind is like, it is automatically just, it's a bit of a comorbid situation with things that is just, they don't adhere to timelines at all. They're just like, here's everything, put it into your linear schedule, you mortal coil. It's just, that is not linear, that is everything. And it can just jump from timelines. And that is ADD in my head. And I just have no chill here. So it just do things in the background. It's like background processes that captures your total RAM and CPU and everything. It's just bloatware. But then it's not, because I was a raw animal and just flavor words for. Do you have an essay you need to just pepper up? I can give you those words. You don't need to do cheating stuff. Just make me sit like this in front of it, and I can just turn my head off, and it will just appear there. And that was my specialty on every stage. Like, are you needing some flavor? Let me give you academically words, counts. I am good at that, and I think I am still, but she was like, she could just do that. And when I wrote poems and stuff, it was never like, I'm gonna write poetry now. No, it was just like, I'm half asleep, just like, oh, fucking pen. Or I just like, oh, I have to ramble this down, or, oh, I hate it on the paper. Or sometimes I just sit down and just like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it appeared. So that is actually, some of my best poems was just me. I was not thinking. And then it just appeared. There it is. And actually, that is actually cool. But yeah, it's hard to shut off your mind or shut off your thinking dome. Just to be totally in flow. Like, you can flow on your waves, brain waves. But you have to kind of go into that vacuum of, I am just lying in it, doing nothing, while my brain is calculating. And it's hard to just, okay, I'm thinking too much. I can clear my mind when I ride my motorcycle. Oh, you're riding a motorcycle, fantastic. What kind of motorcycle do you have? I don't know a lot about auto things, but I know some things. Like, you call it the Yamaha. You have this, what is it called? This MZ. Because then I have to focus on writing. But sit in a chair for 15 minutes, forget. Yeah. I can shut down my brain from creating poetry and stuff on its own and just calculating and observing and just by singing. It's a perfect thing because I can't multitask. It's impossible. So if I just sing a tune, then it shuts it down in pause mode because it can't coexist. So that is actually, and my father, he actually does the same thing as you. He drives cars though, and that is just how he can just sit in a car a whole 24 hours and he just zones into it totally. He's a good driver. And I never see him sleepy behind the wheel. Mine is an Austrian one, a KTM 890 SMT. KTM are the orange bikes. Oh, I have to maybe Google that because I don't know anything about anything like that. I know how they look. I have sat upon a Ducati and oh, that was horrible because it was too fast. That is all I have. And then I know like the MC guys are having their rides, and I have a car that I'm gonna sell. Just haven't come so far as that is in my plan. But yeah, I have a car, but I don't drive. I don't drive. I don't have a certificate. I can drive, but I don't drive. So let's see here. What's your KTM? I just have to Google it. 890 SMT. 890 SMT. Orange. I wanna see it. And that's very good that you can do that. Like you can just ride. I did that also when I was riding with Norigo, my horse. Like he was just fantastic. But we were doing that as a pair. Like he was my friend. He was my best friend. Is it this? Oh, I'm sorry. I knocked into you. Is this it? That is a cool bike though. Orange can be very fiery. You don't think about that so much when you see orange in itself, but if you see it sometimes with sharp edges, it's kind of like fire. I like it. And fire is a color. No, orange is a color I often overlook. Like I forget it, but it is there. It's just amidst yellow and red, and I kind of forget it. But this orange is like it's beautiful. And orange is the one color that they use at sea because it is explicitly visual. Yeah, you have to ride the bike for yourself. Being the backpack sucks. You have no control. Yeah, I guess. I never ride. But yeah, well, I did sit on that Ducati, and that was horrifying because I was too fast and I was not the driver. But yeah, that was one time. And I don't ride bikes. I do have an L bike, like a bicycle. But I wonder if I'm gonna sell it because I have roller skates too, and I do take the bus. And it's winter here most of the time, so I don't use it that much. I'm probably gonna sell it. But it's fun to bike around. It's kind of like... I kind of get that feeling when I'm riding my L bike when it's summer. You can just go everywhere. And it's fast, and it's simple, and it's wind in your hair, and it's actually very cozy. Now I'm gonna form my face with roller skates, and I'm probably gonna do that a lot in the summer when on the stream. Just like, hey, look at me, I'm skating and rolling. Who fucking thought about adding wheels to our feet? That is stupid. But yeah, and that is also very fun. It's a fun thing. But I am not good at it. I'm gonna teach myself that. I started teaching myself that. I didn't stream it a bit because I was just showing the theater and stuff. And then and then the winter came, and I was like, snow, ice, eternal demise. I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna put a place in my apartment where I can actually roller skate while streaming, if that ever becomes a stupid idea. I talked about it here. Yeah, I saw your roller skate videos on X. It really made me want to buy a pair myself. It is fun, but it is also scary, like torture. Try to go like this, like out, like don't go forward like this. Go. That actually makes you more secure. And that once I found that out, was the one time I didn't fall on my fucking ass. And that was probably the roller skating videos. That is the first time I didn't fall on my fucking ass. But I did fall on my ass a couple of times. And I'm just too proud. I don't want to use a lot of like protection. That's too stupid. I want to fall, get a bruise. I look like these retro roller skates is cool. I like them. They have high heels too. And they are just a vibe, an aesthetic. You have rollerblades too, and I think they are easier to a degree, but at the same time, they don't have the aesthetic of, oh god, roller skate derby. I was very good at ice skating when I was a little girl. I used to do that all the time in the winters. I just had skates like knives on my feet, and I did that for hours. And it wasn't that hard at this, but I think it was just child power, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna do that a lot. But immediately when the summer comes, I'm just, okay, out. Right on my face, let's go. And then I can show it on Tromsø and wherever I am. On skates while I'm totally flat facing into the concrete, probably. Or not. Maybe I'll get really good. Maybe not. But I think it's fun. And I think that is good. So, and it's fun when you can go fast. Like, biking is fast. And it's effortless. Especially if you have like a battery on it. You don't need to step that much. It's just like, I am just having calm fun in fast motion. Which is also very much easier than taking the bus, but it's ice. I do have like these spiky wheels, but at the same time it is too fucking dangerous to do that. And I did that when I was harmony mode. I did bike year long, but I have too small, they're too skinny, the tires, so it's part of yeah, that is an adrenaline journey. So it just stands there now. I'm gonna put it down in the basement because it can't stand out in the cold. That is just cruel. I'm cruel to my bike. Cornelius and Tomelius, what you are, halflings encountered on the Golden Road south of Inarlith. I met the brothers, or rather they found me in the lower pass through the Fishia Mountains. They had encountered a trail of golden discs along the path and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveler on the road had not the luxury to shed her scales in private as would be proper. I suspected they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them over roadside fire. I learned of the purpose behind their journey. Cornelius, Ludian, my lad, our ancestral home, it was lost during spellplague. Tomelius, when nothing lost? Con? It's not Nan's lucky gnashers, is it? It sank. Wasn't there when the blue fire took it? Sure that you do remember? You were knee-high to a knoll. I remember you crying. Maybe it was you that sank the place. Going to finish the job. Watch that lip. I let it fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. Their brows were bristling dangerously, and so diverted hostility by speaking my own people's ancestral home, the blighted world of the Abir and the 1,000-year tyranny of dragons we lived under until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. Right, another potato? Potato. Well, and it is. One of my roller skating videos got out of nowhere before I actually did stream a lot. Just got a fuck ton of views, and I don't understand why. I got like 40,000 in like just an hour, and I was just like, what the fuck did happen? Why? And it was nothing more than just roller skating. I don't know why, but that was just. I didn't. Algorithm is right. I just was out and just like, I'm just in roller skates and I like water under my wheels. That was fun. That was a kid thing. It was just making me happy. Just
please.
Oh,
I'm resting.
oh, poor thing. You have Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing.
Okay.
Trying to rest.
Maybe we shouldn't exhaust it. From the birds right now. I can't do that. I just don't.
I see
Oh.
you.
I see you too.
Just give me a moment.
Alright. It's most likely the fact that ladies and roller skates cute. Yeah, maybe. But that was just so random. It was just one of them and it's just instantly. So I don't know what happened. Maybe the internet just had like a. It just coughed it up or something. Sometimes the algorithm can be very, very weird because it doesn't always work. And keywords and SEOs and everything that is ongoing work that is planned to perfection by data in collected. And you can never find a perfect approach. You need to just morph along it. And yeah, that is also one of the most boring stuff. I actually studied digital marketing and it is all I'm doing now with this. Didn't get a A, but it still wasn't. It's so boring. But it's not boring. It just wasn't boring then. I think it was because it was so forced upon us. And we had like a group exam and stuff, and we made like a homepage and just did all the things. I know now. And knowing that now is actually very useful. It's a good use. Is there anything I can do to help? Wait patiently. We're waiting patiently. Oh Lord.
There. It's up to her now.
Wiz Medica.
Life or death.
What if we could do that?
Now, what?
Wiz Medica. And then you're just like,
Last time I saw one,
I'm not having the flu again.
I hope you
I don't
won't
think that
agree
would
with
work. But how cool would it be if you could beat wizards with fireballs? Oh no, that would be a... Every winter here in Tromsø there is an arsonist because it's cold and I don't know why. It's always one that just has to burn down something. I think it's something with the cold. There must be a hysteria or something. Always something. Fireballs would be hell. They would be just firing that from everywhere. That would be not a good idea. Where did you see another row? Enough. I need your abilities. Oh god. Do we do that? Enough. I need your abilities. Now we
That's
ask
neither
her
here
so.
nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
I'm looking for Nettie. I need help. No. Let's just check what she has. I think you can. Maybe she has something. Oh, we have the pig. The evil eye. I think we read that already. Do we see? Do we need this? Yeah, we need that. Absolutely. That is the NXC. Oh god. Now we probably have to. Oh yeah. Today or yesterday I got money in my bank and I was paid twice. And I was like, no, I don't trust that at all. What the fuck is this shit? I do not trust free money, and it was just wrong, and I was just like, oh, fucking hell. Why do that? Suddenly you're double the pay. And it was just like, no. I refuse to be happy again. For free money is not a thing. And it wasn't. It was just the banks and stuff. Just, haha, we just fucked up. But that is horrible. If you want to be, I got free money, and then it's just, no, you didn't. So I refused. Nothing is free. There's always something. If it's free, it's cost somewhere else. It's something. Absolutely a tease. You think you get double the money. Exactly what I said. I refuse to believe you. You are a fucking devil here just trying to taunt me, aren't you? You are not in my trusted site. I was just first thing I think is like, yeah, nah. Fucking that is wrong. So I smelled out the mischief. But it was just so wrong. But that has never happened before. It was kind of sad when it just went away though. But of course it did. Of course it did. There's nothing as free money. And if it is, What the fuck does it cost? If it's free, what does it cost? Nothing is free. Nothing is free. That I'm saying from business. Bachelor in business, I know nothing is free. If it's free, it comes with another cost. Either it's time, money, or exhaustion in any way, shape, or form. It's always cost. Always. So yeah, I don't trust free things. That is where is the cost? What does this cost me? And that cost me a bit of of course, for free money. Well, that would have been like tax problems because then I had to do that. I don't like that. It happened to a friend of mine. He went and spent all of it immediately. Then the bank called him and wanted it back. That cost him dearly. Yeah, exactly. That was... The devil just taunted him and said, here you have, go shop. And he did that and the devil got him a bill for that. Like, that is how the devil works. It's just like, I'm just gonna be a mischievous little shit that problematically gives you bullshit in your day. He is not all powerful. He's just a part of the bullshit that makes mundane life annoying. Truly. He's like these cogs, like this. This is fucking... Why did that happen? This can sometimes be the most fucking fuckery that I hate. This cog thing. Sometimes it's okay. But sometimes it just fucking pisses itself into every spout for hate. I hate these things. This patent is made by the Satans himself. But yeah, that is how he just fucking annihilates you upon stupid stuff. Always stupid stuff. What the fuck can we sell? I don't know. You have... I don't want to sell that, but okay. I can sell this because why? Do we have them? That is just... oh no, that is... This can be sold. This is just... We have nothing. Help us. We need to go and loot stuff. That is for sure. We need to go and loot stuff. Immediately after we're done in this house, we're going out and about and scouting the wild. Because we need to find loot. How fun wouldn't it be if we could just loot stuff and then earn money that way? Like that. Why don't you try that? Like, I buy this and so... No, you can't sell it like that. You have to go on like... Thin is like Norwegian Craigslist. So you have to just sell it, and it's so exhausting. Selling used stuff, I hate it. I'm bad at it. I don't want it. I just suck at it because that is a work to be done, and I am very, very not good at selling stuff. But I have a lot I want to sell. And people that are good at that is earning money. I have a lot of furniture that is like antiques and stuff, because I like antiques, but they were free because people don't want to sell, and they don't understand what antiques are, so they just want it away because some people don't like it, and I cannot put a family in me. Antiques versus IKEA, oh god, that's like asking, do you want quality versus quantity? I just want enough. I just want to stick, so that I need to have some filigrees every here and there, and if I can snap my fingers upon Baroque or Rococo, I am a happy girl. But it is always a look on those sites that is like Craigslist or Finn or Facebook, and I'm just like, there is somebody that gives it away because they probably don't know how to sell it or want to sell it, and somebody died probably, and that is always the people that are old to have beautiful furniture. Of course, IKEA are good too, but it's not pretty. It's just like my grey wall. It's a concrete wall. I can't understand Who the fuck don't get depressed by concrete inside their house? That is like, okay, do you have somebody to fucking paint it? No? Oh, I have really done this just to actually have a study that tells us that square furniture makes you depressed. If you have rounder furniture, it makes you cozy. Which, like it subdues, actually, the depression. Like, buff antiques. Yeah, with soul, because they're so meticulously, if they're carved out. Like, I had like this baroque, like commode, like this, just whatever, and it's cut out of wood, lacked, like it's lacquered heavy like a piano, and it's just beautiful and done without just being mass produced. It's just somebody did this and used time on it, and it was meant to be not useful, just gorgeous. Here's something to look upon, a gorgeous view. And I can't understand IKEA furniture other than just this is a useful thing, a necessity, if at best. If you can't find it in any way, shape or form, like anywhere else, or you just need that fucking table that is just where you put your computer or something, and it doesn't have to look upon it. Like, this is just a square plate where I just sit upon it. That is okay. But if it is in your interior, which is my messy interior now, it's just a fucking mess. But if you have this in your interior, shouldn't it be a bit more building your nest with beauty and aesthetics and cozy and home and love and all the meticulous things that is not square and done with intention to just, here's what you sit upon, or what you place upon, or here's what you do upon. It's just like, oh. IKEA is useful, but it is incessantly, like all Scandinavia, fucking concrete walls and flat surfaces is my pet peeve when it comes to interior design, and it's everywhere. It's all I have in terms of in Norway. I have to go myself on time to just find those bits and pieces, bobs and doodle-doos, to just put them into my... Ooh, you'd love my old wooden dining table and chairs, and I had it from my grandpa's little... Yeah, I bet. I can see it from me. And that is, grandparents are the ones to know how to dress a room, how to have furniture that both are enduring and beautiful and functioning. Why are we not doing that anymore? Why can't we have both? It's so annoying. I want to have both, but in my way. But we can't buy all that shit on IKEA. We have to make it. We have to make time to find it. And it's always somebody that has old furniture. There's nothing you can buy in a store anymore. It's like, it's just used and then it's love. And I can't fit into this small apartment that much. And I'm gonna have to buy from IKEA because I have to do that table and put my streaming thing over there so I can have some more room to just be a monkey. But yeah, that is in my plan, not yet put into action. I don't know what to sell. What the fuck can I sell? That is too cheap. You can sell. You're almost there. You are. Oh my god! Can't I move? Yeah. Cheaper. This is. Oh god. Why is everything so cheap? You can die. And we still. We are gonna go looting for show. That is absolutely necessary. Are you on a potion of feathers? You too. There's always somebody having old furniture used, and sometimes they just want to get it away. And I have no problems with, if I had time, money, and place, I would die to have just like everything that is beautiful, carved and filigree. It's just everything that is beautiful. Like, I want a medieval home, kind of, or Renaissance, or Baroque. No, Victorian, Edwardian. That is without the arsenic, though. The arsenic is not an option. But green could be.
But I still don't know what she
You
can do.
found her. She can heal me as soon as possible. Yeah.
Come here. Let's have a look at you.
I'm here. Look at me.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes.
Oh, that sun. Oh, don't fall down. No good way of putting this, but I had a tadpole. I had everything about me is sick. This is where the memory logs in. If it parasite, more than tired. Something crawled into that. Let's just go for the full frontal.
A mind flayer tadpole.
Yeah, a mind flare tadpole. What other kinds are there? There is not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come.
Not very, very neat bike. Do you drive around every day, or do you just like? Do you have like a club or something, or do you go on traveling, like bike rides around country or something? And now we have to follow her there, and I know exactly what you're on, you nutty. Nutty, you are gonna do something, aren't you? And we are soon gonna go loot everything.
Don't worry about him on the table.
Oh
But
no!
he's in the habit of killing
Oh.
drow.
He's dead as a
He
dead as a
attacked
cow.
Master Hansen and I in the woods, leaving a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
There's a nice the druid garments is nice. He and I had the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Hansen a right start.
These jars, my friend Deborah Gaisman, she is French. She had like all this curiosity, like this
It's
dark
why he
potion
joined the adventurers
curiosity.
on their
She had like
expedition,
an apothecary
to find out what
home.
was happening.
And in France, they have a lot of furniture, but she lives in Trondheim now.
Studied
So
them. Still,
I miss her. She's my
we
best
have
friend,
options.
and she's just
You don't have to be here for
absolutely.
this.
Please.
She's the polar opposite of me, but at the same time, total twin of me,
All right,
and I love her.
let's see what we can do.
And she doesn't have to be near me, but I kind of feel her in the back of my mind. It's weird, but she is totally. Like, she had this vibe around her, but it's apothecary and all this curiosity shop. I would just, when I met her the first year I met her, she was just like, oh, and she has a big raven on her back. Like, she was just like everything that is French curiosities. I have some friends who ride, but 2 of them sold theirs. So next summer I might have to go ride it out. Oh, don't do that with like lonely. That can be actually very like, you can go and find yourself. And I used to laugh about that, like, I'm here, it's not just like, yeah. And then I had to actually brand myself into this thing. And then I had to go find myself. Like, as I told about Deborah Gainsman, which is my best friend, she's like, I'm gonna go to the jungle and be there in a tent like for some weeks and just gonna do some crazy stuff and just live there without anything. She does things like that, and I'm just like, you do that, but I can't. Like, she believes in like astrology and stuff, and I just like, yeah, you're peaceful. She is the only one that I can listen to about things like astrology, and I am listening with all my intent and purpose to listen to it. But I don't believe in it. But with her, she's like the only thing that can exist like that. And then I was laughing about like, yeah, namaste, kombucha and stuff, but I just had to go brand myself, and that actually has been kind of like, who am I? What am I? Let's read the numbers and data collected and see what it comes. And that actually did a lot of it. So actually, if you just go out and just be in your lonely mind and just like experience, maybe you find something new about yourself, which is actually, it's harder to do with others. So you have to do it kind of in your own and be there and see and listen and look at the numbers and try to figure out what that means. So maybe if you experience adventures on your own, maybe that is a bad thing. Maybe you actually have experiences that is like conceptually only possible if you are doing that on your own. Like, Bilbo walked to Imladris on his own, and he did that. Out from the door. That is just. Why don't we go on adventures anymore? Like, we go on travels, but never adventure. We plan it from A to B, and then it's just inherently there. We have everything in it. Why don't we just go out the door and just like, what the fuck? Where are we ending up? Let's just see where our feet takes us and what the fuck that means. That is like only for fantasy and movies and stuff. They are just traveling, going about the doors. It's dangerous business going outside your door. You take one step off the road and you never know where you appear. I think that is actually something I want to do. Just, I want to go on an adventure. I don't want to be, maybe I have a sword with me even. I want a sword. Like a sharp one. But I don't know how to get one. It can't be a knife, it has to be a sword. Like a real sword. But I have no way to use much money on that, and then it just have to be. Well, what would I do with it? I would just. If I feel like times are brutal and I want to be stoically enduring, I just can't hold it. I say, I am dueling time or something. I just don't know what I'm going to do with a sword. But it feels like I need one. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just. Maybe I do. Maybe you all do need a sword. Well, no, that is false, because there was this one guy in Tromsø that one time I read the paper that went about with a sword outside and was captured by the police, and he went with the sword outside. In Tromsø, we are kind of like Florida. It's always weird shit happening, like dildos being shot from like the military boats. What the fuck is that about? But that happened. It was dildos shot into a Cadillac from military boats, and that was also one of the times I read the newspaper. I don't do that much because that is not fun. Thank you. I'll take anything that can help. Oh, what's that plant? Oh, will it help? You are trying to poison us.
Uneasily, hesitating.
Yeah, the police don't like people walking around with swords. I know.
But first things first.
I don't think we can have swords that are blunted.
Have you noticed?
But I don't want a blunted sword. I want a ravaging sword I can hold if I feel fearful about being too amidst the chaos of having to be stoic in high waters. Maybe just hold a sword. Maybe that feels like I see the fear in your eyes that could take the heart of me. What's that? That is just how chivalry it might. What aren't you telling me? I can merge my mind with someone else. That's it. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me and saved my life. Let's do it.
Protected from on high.
Yeah.
Sounds like the drow.
Huh?
Master Halsin said he
From
was
on
tougher
high?
than he had any right to be. How'd you pick
Like
up
how
the
can
parasite?
I
Halsin was desperate to find where all this was
found it
happening.
and put it in my on a mind flare ship. I was kidnapped and infected. I don't know. You're asking a lot
Of course I
of
am.
questions.
Lives are on the line, and not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
I found it in the trash and put it in my eye. No, wait. Kill me first and I'll answer your questions you
The hell's
want.
with it.
Oh god, there she goes. Little nickel. And don't be a fool, I'll kill you before you could blink. Yeah, that is exactly what she would say. Do not be a fool, I am crimson rivers on your mindful space. You, druid, you, I will make your woods into burned out covetous.
I'm
We
sorry,
managed it.
but I can't let you go.
Oh, you can't?
If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the
Yeah,
world. Everyone
sure.
for leagues around.
But I'm gonna do anything. Anyway, like, I'm gonna kill anything at all. That is what we're doing. We are the Darkers. We are truly. Try to recall the tenets of her order. She can't support this. Persuade the druid didn't transfer it. I want that. Medicine, I'm not showing symptoms. That means I have to intimidate you. Can't hit me, let alone kill me. Don't make me put you down. We're gonna intimidate our way through this. That is what she would do. Elizabeth is just, fuck you, I have bled. My head with headaches, the roads are paved with corpses, I am dead.
You're right.
She is.
I'm no
You
use
used
to
to
the
all
others
this
dead.
said. No, you're
Master
not.
Halsin did say the drowsed tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
No one else can stop those goblins. You need me. Exactly, I'm glad I'm coming. Huh? I just wanted a chance to find a cure. No, stop the goblins. You need me. I am death and despair.
But on one condition.
Goblins, be fearful. Elizabeth is
This is a vial of
ready.
Reverend poison.
Oh.
Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any
Oh.
symptoms.
Alright, hand it eyes. Yeah, alright, hand it over. We just
Swear
take it. No. No, I'm not taking poison from
But
one
you
another.
have
Just.
to.
No.
Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
Yeah, that I'm gonna do anyway. I don't care.
Then I've no choice.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Finally, death and demise. We're gonna kill Letty. With a delicious sneak attack. That is maybe off by. No, it's not.
On the victor's path, coming through.
Let's see how you. Oh, that is too much. Let's put upon the armor that we need. Oh, and then we just thump her. And no, we get to have fun. Dissonant whispers. I want you to be frightened, and I'm gonna kick you in the head with my pommel. Upon your thundering skies, I will on your dome. And you never hit anything at all. You can necrotically just like more. What did they say actually? More.
At least she didn't just attack.
No, she did attack us though. That bitch. We could have actually just picked over shit here, I think. And then we have the notes and anatomical sketches of both a drone and a little tadpole, accompanied by notes written and urgent scribble. Parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illicit undoubtedly, yet hosts in unaware while alive. No visible signs of metamorphosis or on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlining word. Altered? Halsin. Is this due? These bottles. My friend, she had like a lot of these. She had like weird flower tea and stuff. She was just a vibe of curiosity shops. Extraordinary happenings while meditating in the forest. Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. I had no choice but to defend myself. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the Drover's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have them host cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears, not the suspects, but no knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't have yet. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my persons, lest prying eyes jump to wrong conclusions. And this is why it's so cool to have a diary. Suddenly you can just read about what you did that day or something. There is this guy in Norwegian history that is called Ivar Aasen. He is Superman. He walked in like Edwardian times, I think it was, across the whole fucking country, just scribbling in his books, his fucking stool, to every language that was captured from his walking distance. He walked across the whole country, finding every single person with every accent and just scrambling them into a book and just like, this is Norwegian. He made bookmark, and he just did that artistically. Like, what the fuck? And that is Superman. He collected the language, and now we have fucking language that is, our main language is bokmål, which is like, ja, vi kan snakke sånn her og sånn her. But we have all these accents, and we have total annihilation. If you want to learn Norwegian, you have to learn the Norwegian you want. Do you want Northern Norwegian, like me? Jeg kan snakke nordnorsk. Or do you want Southern Norwegian? Sånn som det her da? Du kan snakke sånn her. Eller, or would you want like Trondheim, like, det er ikke så jævlig at det gikk galt. It's just a fucking catastrophe. And then we have like Jørgen, it's just like it's got like kind of like French R's. Like, I don't know how to do that. It's long since I actually talked to somebody like that. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circuits to open the library. That is the circuit we got. Well, it opens. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Roth. Roth is a good name. Roth is a barbarian. Roth. That is a barbarian. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Roth. He has the room, but won't give it to anyone. So be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Taffet. She's getting lazy. Master Halsin. Alright. We're gonna put on that circlet. Taffet. Roth is a good name. That is a wrathful. Roth is a name. If I had to name something male, maybe Roth is not. Roth might also be too stupid. Roth. But it's a good barbarian name. Yeah. Yeah. It might be a bit lacking if you just... Oh, did I put it there? Oh no. A bit lacking if you want that flavor. Evil eyes and stuff. And let's go. Just the thing with the inventory is the bedazzled shit that just has to be cleaned every once in a while, and I think that is a task to be done with, but it takes time. It does, but it has to be like this. And this is only here you can get that elixir of Sylvanus. You can make it too, in that thing. The thing that's right, you know, the thing in the cauldron. But you have to have the ingredients though. Where are my ingredients? Do I have nothing? Probably. Alright. Even that you just read that. Steal it. And this is Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. And that we can actually do things with. Oh, we can have it, consume it, but we don't know that yet.
It refuses both to leave or to allow it.
Yeah, we need to find a way to use it first. We need to use the authority. And that is just what we're gonna do soon. We just need to go out from here, but we need to find a way to... Aston is just standing on the table like, I am here. On the trap. Look at me. Bedazzle me with your eyes and take into your full view my full stupid stand on this guy. Just silly thing. He's so poetically... No, I'm standing there like, why? I just had to do the same thing. And do we have like... No, we don't. We need to go back to camp because we need to fucking respec someone. Because we need to speak with that, and that is just not... Oh, go to camp is not allowed. Return to your camp. Why is that not allowed? Huh? Why are you here just to do that? That is not cool. Oh, you can't travel from this area. Maybe that is the reason. That is the reason. So, that means we have to just pause a little bit. Yeah, we need to get that, if that is why. Because we need to go over here, and we need to have the thing on us.
That might be worth a look.
And then we need to just... We can read in this library, but we're not gonna get live right now. It's just gonna take progressively forward motion. And then we're gonna not in the traps and just go out the door. And then we're gonna go to camp. Because we need... No. Wait a moment. We are not going to camp. Yeah, we are going out. Oh.
Some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid.
The druid. Are we saying something? Yeah. That's right. There's this dude. Kill him. Alright. On my way there. There we have him. Let's take them down. I'm gonna do that. That is not useful. Right? I'm gonna shoot you. What a failure. You just got one-shotted by my bow. And you missed. Oh. Yeah. I want to just... Tollapala. There you go. Oh.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Are you sure? Not even a Starian? It's right in front of you. And what we need some vicious mockery. It's been far too little. Rank malodorous posture. That is a good curse. Starian, I'll throw the stone into you. You have the power of music. Use it. And just shoot with it. We're gonna take her into respect mode because she is by far the worst. Right, priest-spec. And priests are, they are good in D&D. They are very good. They are fun to play too. Sometimes. Oh, you threw something. You piece of filth. Just kneel. And let's deal. And no, wait a moment. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me get it. Again, Kendrick Lamar. Just, why are you incessantly having your lyrics upon my dome? He has very many good lyrics, but it's always the silly ones that sticks. There she goes. Bye. She just got one-shotted away. with you. Why? Can you really shoot him down with the... This spell is so cool. Like, that was the combination I did with the blast and the other thing. Well, that is specifically too vague to be actually telling anything. I'm gonna show you. It's a genius spell. And you know what? No, I can do that from there. Oh, you just went there. Can I just fucking throw you into life again? Can I? No, I can't do it. Throw? No. Fine. I don't do that then. No, you filth. You incestuous posture. I thinketh you need to get a learneth dollar. Oh. You can't do this? No? Alright. That's because we didn't bend our knee. Ugh. You are complaining. And he could actually have helped her. But he didn't. They have very good battle music in this game. It's not like it's like stressing. This is the spell. Eldritch Blast with Agonizing Blast. It's just perfect. It's one of the best spells. Those two together is just yes. Yes and yes. Are you dead yet? I'm gonna wake you up just one moment. Hello. Now I gotta go down. And then no, wait. Oh, go the one then. Now go up again. Oh, you had something, yeah, and that thing can be pressed. Yeah. Best be careful. To be pressed thing. And that shit thing didn't fire us into oblivion. Do we need to do that with this tool? Oh, we're hurting. Thank you. And then we're gonna go with this guy, and we're gonna just. Hey, do you want to be dead? Do you want to be saved? I can do both. Throw it at him. Bam! I healed him with throwing something at him. That is actually useful in this game. Everything you can put into tactics. Throw it is. Do that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Merciful. There you go. Yeah. How did the others go through? Was no one looking for you? I'm surprised the goblins didn't get you and say why didn't they? I'm gonna say that.
About a weapon.
About the
I
weapon?
told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels.
Yeah, I don't know that is, huh, man? You're such a fast thing. He's so fast. He just runs like, I'm out of here, and he was fast as shit. That is a fast gnome. No, it's not a gnome. He's actually a halfling, isn't he? But yeah. Oh, book. From A to Cynthia the Gods. Let's read you. Where do we read? There we do. Now we have read that. We already did read that. In full. And this is where I go alone. You can't wait for me. I jump. And I get fire on me. I need clock time. How the fuck do I do that? I have forgotten. I actually forgotten how to do that. Oh fuck, it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me here. That was stupidly. Oh god. That was a close one. And I think I just... Why did I do that? I did this.
Where am I? What's going on?
I have no clue. And I'm exactly in the same situation as you, mostly. Where am I? What is fucking around? That is... Maybe we should ask ourselves that sometimes. Where am I? What I'm doing? I'm using no potions. I'm having no options. Oh lord. I am bereft. I have a key. And then I have this. That was weird. I need to get her to get that respect because we need to talk to dead. And priests can do that, I think. Quite early. But we need to do that as we go up, 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 up we go. And then I just have to watch the clock because my nail appointment is at 8 AM. It is 8 AM. It was the only one they had, but it's okay because I'm awake, so it's soon there. I hate waking up at 8 AM and it's like these early hours because it's so hard, especially when it's like dark. Because your whole we have not toggled red mode. We have not toggled it together again. And that is how you do that. Just, I want to walk alone. Sometimes you have to do it. Oh no, Stadion cometh here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you need to do that. Oh no, wait, I don't have any sound to hit. What the? Why don't you have? Oh no, don't do that. Oh god, that was the wrong button. But okay, certainly. He's just.
Step quick.
I'm stepping quickly. You knew the sound picked. So we need to go find shit. Totally, but we're going to camp first. Let us see. Huh? What is this? I hear. Oh, that's the door. Freshest fish I ever had. In Tromsø, there's a lot of... No. There's a lot of sushi. We have sushi and hamburgers. Almost exclusively. That is such a weird thing. But we need to see. That is why. For sushi, but the hamburgers is just a thing that exists everywhere. Hey, they're good, but I don't like McDonald's. Last time I ate McDonald's, like, that is good sometimes, but last time I ate McDonald's, it was like eating something fat. Like, I don't know why. It just felt so vile. Sometimes it's perfect. Like, everything is just... Why are we going this way? That's the wrong way. And you are not the one going there. You are... I need to do you respect. Oh, we can't respect her because we don't have the doodly. We need to find him. Oh god, that is what we're gonna do. Oh. We need to find a guy that lives here by this boat. And he is quite a cool guy. But we need to find him. And then that's where we're going. He is in a crypt. And it's a tedious task, but it is fun to find the first time. It's just after that. Oh, there is fuck it up again. Like sometimes it just inherently wants to go away. Like the screen. For me, I don't think it goes for you. But it just like closes down and just like opens again. What the fuck? We are gonna go leave the camp and...
From Master Monster Hunter.
Master Monster.
Would you approach killing a vandal?
I wouldn't.
Start. Lure it into the sun. Drive a stake through its heart. Why?
Have anybody seen my favorite show? What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, I love that show. That as oh,
Swift as my feet can
that
carry me.
is comedy in stupid ways that I can't. It's just perfect. My favorite show, but if you haven't seen it, see What We Do in the Shadows. It's a mockumentary of what, like mockumentary, like fake documentary of vampires doing vampire stuff, being vampires, and it's just fun, and it's done perfectly with good humor. Like everything there is just that is what vampires would do, wouldn't they? Is this the way? No, it's not. But there is a thing here. The one with the vampires, the one with vampires. I love that show. I think there's another season coming. Have it come? Have it come? And I'm not sure. Maybe I have to check that. I love that show. And the actors there, oh, they were like, they are brilliantly, but some of them didn't actually. I don't think they are so. No, something. I don't think they are. They were kind of just starting that. I think some of them, like, oh, no, I can't even remember the names. That is so long since I've seen that. I think I have to rewatch the whole thing. But why can't I remember names? That is my favorite series, and I don't know how to remember. And here we are going full on to pick up Mr. Crypt Guy, because we need him. And we just love him.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half a bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is.
That thing.
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days.
Yeah. Almost. I was hitting for the sink. Just
That's our ship.
Don't want to hurt you, but provoke me, and I'll keep stabbing long after you're done. That is just exactly what she would say. She would just be, wow. Huh? I am scary. Elizabeth.
Come on, you lot. No
Yeah, go away.
Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Cheese and all?
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
No, cheese? Cheese! That's from Oblivion. The Shoggoth is the god of madness. He is liking cheese. Well, we need to go down into the crypt and just look around this. Oh. Can you open the backpack? Yeah. And this thing too. Let us see.
Everything all right?
Bard performance. Yes, it's me. Let me in. And I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow the hat down. Oh, I thought I just like failed. I found the die. I was gonna find something to drink. And I hit a 9. Charlatan, cheese your way through. P. People, please. Yeah. What is this again? Is this like XP points here? Inspiration points. Acolyte. This is like, yeah. If we are here to their like abilities or point. No, not abilities, but like backgrounds. We are just getting that. What was it again? Wow. I am like the perfect Inspiration points. Let's see what we can do with you. We're gonna blow you into smithereens. Oh, we hate everybody. God, that was a thing. And I knew it would happen because I just immediately when I did it. Oh god, that's gonna happen. Yeah. We're gonna play some music. Maybe people get happy after being killed and everything is happy. Don't be mad at me. I just set you with my spell. That is stupid, but I'm playing you well. I think he almost died. Oh god. I'm just hitting them with all the friendly fire, killing everything. Even in my party, I'll be the devil too. Don't stand in. Let's go, her. Yes. And we have leveled up. Well, that means maybe we can actually choose the stick with that. We kind of have to have that spell. Oh, what is that? Specialization available. Chosen service. Glamour. No. What? Huh? Glamour? What the fuck is that? Have I seen that before? You master your craft under the tutelage of fake creature whose capturing magic swells within you, ready to be released. Mantle of inspiration imbue 2 allies with vigor and grant them 5 temporary points. If they're hit, oh my god, with a melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. But what does that give us in this? I don't know if that actually gives us one hit. But I like College of Lore. I like this thing. You pursue beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from a scholarly tomes to peasants' tales, and use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. Alright, I have to leave now and do work stuff. Thank you for the stream, and do fall asleep before your appointment. No, I'm just gonna go to that appointment thing and go to sleep afterwards. I really enjoyed chatting with you. Take care and stay safe. Yeah, you two have a good time at work. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon and just get eat and shower and just ready for my nails to be bedazzled with the same thing I have now, but prettier. And you have a good time at work, and very nice to talk to you too. Hope to see you around soon again. Have a good time at work, and we speak soon. I like this College of Lore because it's so... And use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound, because you get... Cutting words, use your wit to distract creatures and suck it confidence. But you get so much more than just that. You get spells and you get abilities and stuff. But then again, I have not seen College of Glamour. Have I seen that before? I'm not sure. And we kind of might have to do we might have to do that. Because this is kind of useful maybe, but at the same time we want to be wizard. We want the dual fucking wizardly because we need that. So I'm choosing this. I'm kind of hard. That is my go-to thing to like. I just want to know things and be a menace. That's actually me. I like to know things and just have knowledge. And I hate it because you can't be dumb when you have knowledge, and it's so much better to just don't know too much. But yeah, and then you just are exhausting to find more knowledge like an idiot. I want knowledge. No, I regret every book I read, and I don't stop there. So it's it's a silly thing. Maybe we need some insight. Yeah, insight is good. And then we need religion. That is maybe not necessary. Arcana. History, investigation, we can do the double, but doesn't it be a bit perception? Let's go for the perception one, because that is in persuasion maybe. We have 2 or 3 there, perception there, and survival deception. And religion, nature, investigation, history, and stealth, they are acrobatic athletics. I don't think she's gonna steal so much. Maybe religion, maybe survival we don't have. No, not that. Deception. Lion shit, I don't know. Religion, maybe. Recognize plants, hug trees, no. Let me go for religion there. And 2 of 3, 2. We have already performance there. Persuasion, do we need that now? Perception, and yeah. Could do double with it now. We get more of those after a while. And then we need a spell. Let's catch a spell. And we need to talk with them. We don't get that. Oh god. But we will find that. I think Shadowheart gets that. We can talk with animals. But that we can do with other thing. Run like the devil. Oh wait. Enhance ability. That is actually good. Concentrate. Yeah, let's do it. But then again, we could do her. No, we don't do that because we need the ability to read scrolls. So, I was thinking about maybe doing oh my god, not a mage, but a sorcerer. But yeah, no, we need this first, and then spells. I get that. That means we can actually replace our already here spell with a new spell that is gonna be something useful. Silence is useful. Shatter. We like shatter. You could also do phantasmal force. Deal damage to creature each turn. At the start of its turn, it takes physical. No. We're gonna do this one. Yeah, we're gonna do that one because it's shatter. And then when I'm done leveling up all these fantastic characters, I'm thinking of actually ending that stream. Hey. Because this is where we entered the tomb or the crypt thing, so it's a good place actually. Just pick it up. Oh yeah, you and your. You need to be. You didn't get that, did you? No. We need. Oh, did it double? No. We need to read. No, we need to talk with that. He can also be that wizard. He can also be that wizard because Arcane Trickster is his. As quick with a spell as you are with lockpick, your illusions and enchantment keep opponents on the back foot. He could do that. What is swashbuckler? Fancy footwork. No. What's rakish audacity? He is kind of audacious. But yeah, no. Maybe go for Arcane Trickster. But then we kind of need to, when we do him good again, like we have to do it with everybody to build them from bits so they're perfect. Then maybe we have to put some more into intellect, some more points. But you get, what are you mounting? Stallion, Toll of the Dead, ring the bell of impending doom. If the target is full health, it is, that is you. Or is it like Bone Chill? Burst in the city, explode corpse, causing some pain goes around it. No, we're going for necrotic. And you get you to charm persons. You that it would be him. Sleep. Sleep is good. To recharm, you can do that. And then it's this one. Yeah. This one is good. But it depends on what we are gonna do with. Oh, this one is also good for him. But yeah. Oh no. The cloud blinds and heavily obscure creatures within it. That is perfect for him. For the same time, I'm not sure. No. Astarion gets that. That is no. Wait a moment. 7 temporary. No. You don't need that. You need long starting movement speed would be perfect for you. But then again. No. I choose it. And then go for the next one is Will. He gets darkness. Shadowblade. Isn't that a good one? Command. We could do this though. We could do Misty Step. Scorching Ray is good. Enthrall. Mirror Image is good. Shut down. What do we want to give you? Hellish Rebuke, maybe? No. To be honest, we need darkness. Actually. We need darkness. That is a good spell. But we can get that. I am uncertain. Which bolt is good? We do this? I don't know. Maybe. Does he even know? If we do this. No, we do. That should be okay. We just have Pact of the Chain. No, Pact of the Tomb. No, Pact of the Blade. That is it. That is who I usually have him as. Oh, we don't need that. I think it's fine. Yeah. And that is actually where I'm gonna make a save. And we are gonna call it something because we need to know. And one is completely. And then I'm gonna just I'm gonna go and just do me before I have my appointment, shower, eat, and just. But yeah, 8 o'clock is early in the morning, so it's just like 2 hours away, almost. So I'm just gonna do that, and maybe I'll stream tonight. I'm not sure. We're gonna check it out. And this was a long stream, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 7 hours. What the fuck? That did not feel like 7 hours because I don't feel like we have come far enough to actually call it 7 hours. What the fuck have we been doing? Have we been just losing time? Maybe. But now I have to go fix my nails. I have to make them sharper and cleaner, and they are like disheveled. Look at this ugly work. It's not ugly work, but it's growth. And I'm gonna make them just as sparkly. Make them maybe a bit sharper, like pointy. I want to have little banshee nails, but pretty. And then I'm gonna buy a stream deck, probably. If I do that before I come back, I'm not sure. They open 10 a.m. And then I'm just gonna see how the day goes. Maybe I'll stream tonight, maybe. Yeah. So that's my plan, and thank you all for coming along. it was not 7 hours in my head, but it was fun. And maybe we actually managed to go through a whole of Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna put my planning powers into use and just put it up. And then I'm gonna put more into the planner, because we can't just do Baldur's Gate alone. I think we have to make more up here, because Baldur's Gate is so long, so it's gonna take an amount of time. So we're gonna have to deal with multiple tasking. I'm not sure how that looks right now, but we're gonna find out. Or inputs or thoughts are welcome with gratitude. If you have a game or something to inspire me with, I'm longing for that input. And yeah. Nails! Buy things in the mall and then rest and then maybe stream more. I think that is my day. Maybe I show my nails off when I come home, just because I have to be proud of nails. Like, how silly is it? I'm never gonna stop doing this because it's plastic, but it is so. I love having long nails and I can't get them so pretty if I have to paint them myself and then break them and paint them and break. No, that is my thing that I like to just pamper me with. That is my I like to do this because it's like, this is just a thing to give myself, like a small little gift. But yeah, thank you all. I'm gonna go just do stuff before I go get nails, and I'll see you soon, and put up a stream whenever I